Hello, everyone, back to Rise of the Runelords at session 42. In our previous session, the three of you, Artanis, Cece, and Vare, were still on your path to exhaustion. You were considering a few of your options, ultimately finding your way back to the sawmill, where an investigation and cleanup was taking place. The precipice of which, in Chief Justice's office, sorry, not Chief Justice, Justice Ironbrier's office.
Boy, that would have been a different story, wouldn't it?
A lithe woman stood amidst some very macabre decorations, introduced Hanako to the party. You were able to retrieve this evidence of faces plastered all over the walls, and found your freedom. After taking a much needed meal and rest back as free citizens, the four of you, went into the underbridge after seeing where the crows, the ravens in the rookery went. There you saw an immense and thin tower. Clock tower. Whereupon entering, not only was a bell heard, but so was the clobbering of a new individual, the Crimson Dagger. That being said, I will bring everyone to this map. The clobbering. You got that right. Shoot, I should have picked this out earlier. I'll go with this one, I guess.
Do it.
Yeah, that works. Okay. I need initiative.
Ah, yes.
A turn.
You do, good friend.
Oops. A turn and add turn. Okay.
Only a +2 at the moment.
Whoa, let's go, Cece. All right.
Oh, wow. Cece hears commotion and just goes for it.
Instant run.
Yeah. Cece's going superhero mode.
Okay. So let's descending. And this would have been actually Artanis, you would have stepped in immediately to seeing a massive fist landing on the Crimson Daggers, so that would mean the next turn goes to the Crimson Dagger.
Sounds good.
Okay. If it goes to me, I would like to... Ooh, I can do things.
And we prefer that you did do things.
I would like to use my move to perform a feint.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't recall the exact mechanics.
feint. I got it. Feint. Fainting is a standard action, but I can do it a move check. To feint, make a bluff skill check. The DC of this check is equal to 10 plus my opponent's base attack bonus plus the opponent's whiz modifier. If they are trained in sense motive, the DC is equal to 10 plus sense motive bonus if higher.
Okay, well, that's not going to be higher.
Okay. Here's my bluff. Public roll. No.
Okay. Okay.
I doubt that works. Because it's 10. The DC is 10 plus the base attack bonus.
You kind of like shift your weight as if to move in one way or another, and because you happen to be on its back, it just quite literally didn't see you do that. So no feint.
Yeah. Well then, I'm gonna stab at him.
Okay.
That's my move.
Hell's Heart or something.
Here is my stab.
Regular AC?
Yes, because the feint would have made him, remove that dex, but
Right.
the feint unfortunately failed as I bring down my dagger.
Oh, yes.
Dang, okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And previously I did describe as I am cutting in, I'm not slashing, so it is the piercing, I'm stabbing in.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Thank you, CC.
And how does movement? I know the flavor put me on his back. How does movement work despite flavor? Like with my attack here, could I like reflavor my movement as I stab him, and then I like leap off into an actual square of movement?
Yeah. Classified mechanically, we can make that a 5-foot step.
Okay, so then I would be there. And as I land, I just Yeah.
Is your dagger any kind? Does your dagger attacks have any special property?
No. I would get some precision damage, but he is not in a position to do so.
Okay.
I don't believe. Let me double check that.
Yeah, you double check that. You just go double check that.
Just go ahead and do it.
Just go ahead and double check that.
I do not get any damage. My daggers are nothing special, and I do not get any special damage because he is not unaware of me, and I have not made him flat-footed or denied the dexterity because of my feint. Yeah.
Great. Next order of business. Crimson Dagger and Hanako, if you have HP changes, I did not update your tokens, so go ahead and do that now if you need to.
That is a very good point.
Following CC, Artanis steps in, and you can hear clear as day the ring of that tripwire bell that Artanis just wasn't looking for. And then you can hear some yells and some slams. Something's going down.
Bear's just getting ready.
Cece would say, "Excuse me," and try to get past Hanako if she'll let her.
Yep.
And then step into the room, and as she rounds the corner, she's like, "Artanis, what is? Whoa!" And just seeing this giant thing, she'll kind of backpedal a little bit, shocked. And then she'll reach forward and put a hand on Artanis's back and say, "Okay, you be careful," and I will cast guidance on Artanis.
Okay. Move and guidance. There.
All right, so very excited at the prospect of everybody yelling about a monster and kind of, kind of trying to move into Artanis' spot for just a second, just so I can walk right over here, up to here, And only one attack, I think. 20 because I moved more than 5 feet.
Sorry. That is correct. You also notice with its also adequately large arms, as you step out of this square, it's going to take a punch at you. So yeah, you go ahead and do your attack, and I'll do my attack of opportunity.
Opportunity. He's got reach, guys.
He do got reach.
I wish.
Where can I put my book?
Maybe I should get like a large pole arm.
Okay.
That might be a good idea.
That is only a 19, so I think you're doing good.
No, I'm good. But does a 17 hit?
No, a 17 will not hit.
All right. Well, just an exchange of misses. Just kind of a warrior's how do you do, and that'll be my turn.
Pretty much. Checking one more thing. I guess I can move it. Artanis, figure out what you're doing and such. I gotta check things.
All right. Can I tell roughly that this new figure is probably not doing too great?
Relatively. Not
Okay.
awful at the moment.
That's fair.
By the way, make sure to add your health change into your current health, not just your max health. I think you're down a bit.
Me? Oh, did I get hit by the trap?
No. There was no trap. I'm talking to Crimson.
Oh, okay.
Mine is accurate.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. Artanis is gonna go ahead and cast Shield. And move to here. Let's see if we can't box this guy in. That does take a standard action though. So with a swift action entering Shigami, that is all my actions.
And no combat reflexes, so no more attacks of opportunity. Say again what you were doing. Got a lot of going on right now.
I cast shield and then I moved.
Okay, got it. Hanako.
All right. First check, make sure I'm not muted. Perfect. Let's see. Base speed is 50. So. And how big is this thing?
It's a large creature.
Would I be able to jump onto it? With my acrobatic skills.
You were able to jump like 10, 12 feet. If you put your all in, you'd be able to do that.
Okay, so while running, I use my quick draw ability to draw my spear, and acrobatics to try to jump onto it as I strike.
Okay. Yeah, that'll.
Yeah, I'd say that do it.
That's good enough.
20.
That'll. Yep. To front, just to make sure that everyone can see clearly.
And strike with the spear. I'm assuming
Acrobatics
that
would be
misses.
part of your. Yeah, the spear
Oh yeah.
absolutely would miss. And this is not a long spear, so you're not at penalty for not using at reach. I think it would make sense, and I'm not gonna undo your turn, but If you are in like super close quarters, like you're grappling or you're on top of someone, two-handed weapons probably don't make sense. Anyway, so back to this big guy's turn, Mr. Scarecrow. I gotta roll a percentile for you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Nothing special this turn.
But he will attack someone.
He will.
Wonderful.
Oh, what is he gonna try to do? He's got a little guy on top of him. Just a little dude.
Just a homie. No.
A little homie, you know. Okay. Sure. As one of his attacks, he's going to try to grab and throw you, Hanako.
Okay.
I don't exactly know what that would classify
That's
under, but I guess
CMB.
yeah, I guess that would
CMB
kind of
versus
be like
CMB.
a grapple type thing. So yeah, I mean CMB.
And
CMB.
I'm rolling CMB. You have a CMD.
And does he have improved grapple?
That's a good point. Let's see.
Because if he doesn't, he incurs an attack of opportunity for that.
That's fine. He doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, so will a 28 beat your CMD?
Yes, it will by 5 points.
Okay, great.
reckon it
How far
would.
do I throw you?
You're gonna hit that wagon over there.
And do I need to make an acrobatics check?
You may, to avoid taking lethal damage. You're probably still going to take some non-lethal. 15, 20. Okay. You're not quite going to get thrown to the wagon, but you will be pushed back. That's definitely enough. So we'll do 6 points of non-lethal damage. Remember, that's on a separate line, whether you want to think of it as adding extra down on your current or building up the 0. It's up to you. After this first attack, he is going to flip around and grab out of this pile of plaster and hay and mold a brilliant and well-designed scythe.
Oh.
And he is gonna... He's gonna go after the only thing that's hurt him. Sorry, Crimson. Granted that this is his second attack, it's not as good. But that'll be a 23 to hit.
Oof.
Yes.
Okay.
I wish I had Sentinel.
And my third
Or
attack
Sentinel.
is a 17.
Yes.
Both hit. Okay.
It was nice knowing you all.
Jesus H. No. CC heal him, he can't die. I'm sorry to bark orders like that, but
No, it's fair, and I'm actually close enough this time.
right, and you're not worried about getting your own butt kicked.
Facts.
Okay. You're lucky. It wasn't that high of a roll. Jesus Christ, put it together.
Mm.
I'm smart. It's
Just shaking his head.
27 damage in total.
Ooh! Oh! Yikes!
Okay.
Crap? I mean,
Yeah. So, Crimson's down. Yeah.
geez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's his turn. I
Uh,
take it.
Yes. So, make a Fortitude save, DC 15 plus however much negative you are to stabilize or take a point of bleed.
Sick.
Take a point of bleed.
7.
CC.
Okay, so Cece, seeing someone that has fallen yet again, she yells at the top of her lungs, not this time, and she
Ridiculous.
leans down on the ground and she slams her hand on the ground, and that pulsating of channel magical energy happens again, but instead of everybody feeling the wave that they're used to, it actually centers itself on the Crimson Dagger, and I'm going to use Revivifying Channel.
Ooh.
So when you use your channel energy, you can focus on one creature within range that would be healed by your channel energy whose hit points are below 0. When you do so, no other creatures are healed, but the target creature is restored to 0 before the normal healing takes effect.
Okay. So, canceling out that 7, and on top of that, well, okay.
he's
Fifth
gone!
edition.
I healed him into oblivion!
I think we were editing the token together at the same time, and our 2 button prompts together deleted the token.
You
I am
are.
so powerful healer. I eliminated you and
Reverse
brought you back.
heals.
Do you guys see each other's HP? I don't remember if I kept the token.
Yes.
Yes, I can see everyone's. I don't know if that's meant to be.
Okay. So 0.
Yep, and now roll 4d6, and that's how much you will return to life
Dang,
by.
Cece.
Uh,
Oof, look at that.
not that.
That's not 0,
Terrible.
or
Right.
minus
Nope.
7, so we'll take it.
And not. It's
You are
also
prone,
not
though.
4.
It is not
Nice.
4, facts.
True facts.
All right, Ver. You've seen the power of this creature.
Okay, I've seen that I'm going to attack it again.
Do it.
Thank you.
Oh, that'll hit. That'll hit.
R3d6 plus 10. Magical weapon. I don't think I need to remind you. 21 damage.
That is excellent. That is a magical weapon.
Mhm.
21 damage.
And
As you
now
strike it.
he's mad at me.
It doesn't seem to be quite as effective as you had hoped. It
Ooh.
certainly cuts into him.
Dang.
But you were expecting, with any other kind of fleshy being to have done the equivalent of 21 damage, and not quite as strong.
Dang.
That was one attack.
Oh yes, let me just 1 second here. All right, plus 9. This next
Plus
one.
9. Still a decent chance.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
26. Yeah, that'll hit too.
3d6 plus 10. 23 more damage. Well, less.
23.
But,
I'll take that.
I certainly hope you will. Goodness sake. And that'll be my go.
Excellent. Artanis.
All right, following suit, I am gonna do a flurry.
Okay.
So I think I remember drawing my scrap piranha last time, so I'm gonna just attack with that. I don't know why it rolls so many times. 22. Oh, did it roll both of them?
You roll the damage, just both of them.
It says attack number
Yeah.
1 and attack number 2. Okay.
They rolled to it.
I mean, the second one is supposed to be not the -5, but I mean, they both hit anyway. So I'll take that.
Well, do they?
Maybe?
The first one will. The second will not.
Oh, okay, because the second one subtracted the 5, which Flurry of Blows isn't supposed to do. I didn't expect it to roll 2, I'm sorry.
Oh. Is the first attack bonus correct?
It should be,
Check
11?
the melee and mod. 11 melee, 3 mod.
Yes.
Okay, so the first
Yeah, that's
one
correct.
hits. Second one, try that again.
Okay, so should I just roll again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Ow.
well.
I think that'll do
Okay.
it.
Alright, another 11.
Yeah. And likewise, you strike at this monstrosity. Fleshy as it is, doesn't cut as well as you would hope.
Hmm.
Poop.
Hanako, you are not prone.
Thanks to my Boots of the Cats.
Meow.
So, I'm going to rush forward towards it with spear, my +1 spear, and try to stab it.
Okay, as you go... Actually, that's not threatened because that's 15 feet away. So yeah, you're fine. Huh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that come up. Go ahead. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Back to the scarecrow. Another percentile. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of a cool little thing. Oh my god. Thank you again, CC. 5.
Hey, buddy. How you feel about me now? I just hit you a couple times. And also, is that a large scythe?
It is a scythe. I don't think it's particularly large. It as a scythe is fairly large, but it is not sized up.
Ah.
Okay. That's yeah. It's. What do I want to do? I'm not that smart, but I'm not that dumb. Okay. I'm gonna attack you. See how that goes.
Come on.
31 to hit.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Okay. Okay, so that attack is 20. 20 damage from that first strike.
All right.
Second strike. Swinging it right back around.
Mm-hmm.
Only a 16. Third
No
strike
dice.
is only an 8.
frowny face.
Like I said, it's not entirely stupid, so it's going to take a 5-foot step this way. Crimson, you're prone, and I think still in threat.
Yeah.
So... And if I stand, I'll get swung on.
Yes.
Let's see.
As with you crawling.
Yes.
Unless, I mean... What are the rules for disengage again? Full round retreat? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I guess you do have... No, there's not a stand cautiously. You do have the possibility of a withdraw. You also have acrobatics to avoid the attack of opportunity.
Would I be able to use a 5-foot step to stand up?
No, it is a full move to stand up.
I'm not a coward. I'll use acrobatics.
Okay.
Right.
Especially because if I die here, that would be the funniest thing ever.
Oh, yeah. Hilarious.
And I kind of invite it.
What
You don't say, Mr. Half HP.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I will roll in acrobatics. I don't know what I'm rolling against.
It would be against my CMD, which you kip yourself up, and while in the air, 25.
Yes, this is going to be the funniest thing ever, and
I
I
hate
kind
you.
of want it to happen.
I hate you.
You love me.
Okay.
Oh my god, if I bring my 4th character, I'm going to be so happy. Never before in a campaign have I genuinely wanted my characters to die before because it'd be so funny.
That's 19 damage.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm gone.
Yeah, you are.
-8.
I'm still gonna put you there.
I mean, I suppose the bright side is if we don't get to know this character, it won't be an emotional loss.
I guess. We'll just be able to move on. Be like, oh well.
Funny.
That guy's a buster.
I hate how true that is. Okay, well, I just saw our new friend-ish, go down again.
New
The thing
acquaintance.
moved, but this time Cece's in a better movement place, so I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here. And then I will, you know what? I will cast Cure Serious Wounds on this guy for 19.
We are gonna ruin your joke, Pi. You're gonna live.
Hey, I'm back up to 11.
Hey, that's your lucky number.
All right.
So Cece.
Good job,
kinda-
CC. There.
Hey.
So
hey,
I
get to
can
move.
take only a 5-foot step and avoid an attack of opportunity, right?
Correct.
Okay. Phew, I was worried about that, because I didn't want to take another one of those damn scythe hits. But, any rate, so now it's time. I step up to him. A rivulet of blood running down my nose. And I growl as my first attack comes in. I'm assuming that hits.
That will hit.
19 damage. And since I only moved 5 feet, Now I can do another attack. And that hits.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Wonderful. Next up, Artanis.
A feral roar escapes my lips as I
While Barrett is aggroing it,
raging.
Artanis is going to take a 5-foot step as well.
Mhm.
And I will declare that I'm using Elemental Fist.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to make that fire, assuming it hits.
Yeah,
It'll still be
boy!
Used up, yeah.
That's what's up.
But I'm also going to use... where is it? I know I have Supernatural Improvisation somewhere here. There it is. So I'll use that to give myself a +1 bonus on this. That's my Swift action.
I believe you
So-
do also have guidance.
That's right. I forgot to use that on the first one, so I will use it on this one. So this will be a +2 from what's shown here. I wish I could... Oh! I can just make a single attack roll. Okay, Scrap Piranha. This is going to be +2.
1 second. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage, and then I'll go ahead and roll the fire damage.
Okay.
Ah, that was almost a 6. Okay. So an additional 2.
So,
And-
as you go to lay in this fiery smackdown, you land your punch and it kind of stumbles back a little bit. You can see some seared, charred skin. Doesn't really look like it kind of caught fire or did much of anything.
Oh.
The 11 is still going through.
Okay. Huh. That's very interesting. Okay. Thank you for that. Second attack coming in. Here we go. This one doesn't have any additional bonuses.
That'll still hit.
And for another 1d10 with 6, 14.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna shout to the others. This thing seems to be resistant to slashing and immune to fire.
Hanako.
Okay. All right. So we learned. What did we learn about it again?
Immune to fire?
Immune to fire and slashing.
It's resistant to slashing, it seems.
Resistant slashing.
Well.
All right. How does the flurry of blows work in Pathfinder?
You take a full round action, a full attack, and it replaces your normal attack progression with the listed bonuses. So it replaces the base attack bonus that you would normally have with the flurry of blows attack bonus.
Okay. Well, for now, we're gonna try to stab it again.
Do you take a 5-foot step?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you note that in the future, otherwise I will be tax opportunity.
Okay. Yeah. 5-foot step towards it. 25. With a +1 spear.
Yes, that will hit. However, it appears to do little to no damage.
Okay.
Back to them. I want to make sure
Oh,
you guys
boy.
can't see that. Okay. Percentile roll. It's still good. Still good on that. Sorry, distraction. It doesn't like this. It's going to strike you there with power attack. So,
Yikes.
uh, 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so that's this plus 25 damage
Gotcha.
from this empowered strike. Is gonna do it again.
Okay.
Obviously less effective.
Right.
What am I at? I am that. Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. It might not hit. Yeah, that's a 22.
That
Which
won't hit,
is-
no.
Very
Thank
close.
goodness.
And last one is I don't know if I can opt for not power attack for different strikes.
I think it's on a per attack basis. I could be
Okay, then it's gonna hedge its bets and just try to hit normally.
wrong. All right.
But that's a 4 on the die, and that's not gonna hit.
No, no, no.
Crimson, you're still on the floor. Will take you a move to get up.
A full move.
Correct, and you can trade standard actions for moves.
Indeed. Well, I will stand.
Got it.
That is for certain. I will. Oh, the want to try another acrobatics, but and like just spend like not do anything for another move, and then try and get in there. It'd be really funny and in line with his character. But do I really want to die? Is the question that I have to ask myself.
I don't know if that is in line with your character at this point. By the way, I will mention Scarecrow not looking too great at this moment.
I will stand, and as much as I want to get back in there and give a very good quip, he'll just stand up, re-grabbing his daggers if they fell down, and just take a stance to get ready to rush in if it stands by his next go-around.
Got it. Cece.
DC is going to take a minute to kind of observe this thing and will actually extend out her hand towards it. And I'd like to do detect magic. And I want to
Sure.
know if it's got any magical aura around it.
First round, presence or absence of magical auras. Oh, let's see. I gotta check its template for that.
This might be a waste of turn, guys, but but either way, we can eliminate magical bullshit.
Yep.
Mm. Mm.
All right.
Okay. No. Well, no, I'll be nice. No. There is no magic detected from Scarecrow. If I were mean, I would say yes, you detect, because all of them would be in the cone.
That's
But,
fair, but I think I would know I wouldn't know Hanoka's, but I would know the others.
Yeah,
Hanako?
Hanako, thank you. Sorry.
we'll get it.
Yep.
Okay, so with that knowledge, Cece will drop her hand and shout, "It's not magic, it's just tough." And I will move here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. There. Taking
Alright,
down a
so-
half health.
Yeah. So Vare's gonna blood is gonna come gushing out of his mouth as he's taking these 2 pass hits.
Okay.
And just come back and
Yep. That'll hit.
18.
18. Ooh, that's pretty weak for you.
Yeah, it really is.
Still
really
still
is.
chunking. Still very much chunking.
Yep. All right, here I go. Second one. Hit.
That
Miss.
will miss. Yes.
Alrighty.
You feel yourself tiring. One of the first real confrontations you've been in a long time.
Right?
Artanis.
All right, hopefully I'm not tiring as well. I'm wondering though if this thing would be more susceptible to, say, bludgeoning damage, or if it's just resistant to everything,
Or if it's just
Mhm.
a barbarian.
or if it's just a barbarian in rage. Yeah, that's true. I think I'll still check it for posterity's sake to see if it's still resistant. So I'd like to swap my weapon to my rolled up newspaper. Will that provoke
Bad
an attack of
Scarecrow,
opportunity?
I believe drawing does.
Okay.
Also, if you wanted to swap, as in put away and take out, unless you have quick draw, that would take up 2 move actions. So you
Okay,
can
so
drop
then I
your scrap
can-
sharp.
Oh, okay. So I can drop my scrap shark and draw it, and then
Yeah.
I would still get my full attack?
You would get 1 attack.
Oh, okay. I will get 1 attack. Okay,
Chop
I mean,
for
I'll try
free,
it.
unsheath for 1, and then attack for the other.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Because, I
Um,
mean, if it's vulnerable to bludgeoning as opposed to those other ones.
And it absolutely will attempt that attack of opportunity.
All right.
It is a 32.
I am going to cast Stone Shield,
Wow.
and it will shatter again. Its attack will shatter my Stone Shield, but I will be unaffected.
Nice. Go ahead.
All right, rolled up newspaper. Let's go. Ooh, that's not good enough.
Not gonna hit.
All right,
Hanako.
All right. Try to stab it one more time.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll hit. This one actually does seem to hurt it. The other one
Yay.
did, but
This
it
one a little
felt
bit more.
almost negligible with the way it dealt with it. Back to Scarecrow.
Well, here we go.
Percent.
I'm within a couple hits.
Okay, guys. With a percentage roll less than 20%, which is what the threshold was, this scarecrow just exceedingly loud roars out at all of you and just goes, well, berserk.
Uh-oh.
It sees three of you in front of it. And the elemental soul residing within it is no longer contained. So it doesn't have much way to go by critical thought. So 1, 2, 3. That is you there for the first attack. 1, 2, 3. Hanako for the second. And Ver again for the third.
Okay, come with it in.
First attack. No shit. Okay, well that's a natural 1.
Yes.
With a reasonable enough reflex. Hanako. Only a 16. Damn.
That misses.
Oh my god.
There
Come with it again, man.
is a 14.
Sorry
Wow.
for you, Scarecrow. You didn't get
Other
it done
than
this
that,
round.
It is just going to like smash anything nearby that happens to not be fully destroyed. Crimson.
Oh, I want to run in there so bad now.
Hey, that's up to you at this point.
It is. It is. It is.
You've accepted that you don't want to expire, so you can do what you want now.
Man, the problem is this character's not one to just sit back and not do anything, even if they're on the cusp. I've literally built the whole backstory of this character to continuously fight no matter what.
Well, live to tell your backstory to them or they're not going to understand.
But if I die, it'd be funny!
Is this comedy hour? I'm just kidding.
It is to me!
I guess.
Never before have I ever wanted my characters to die in a campaign. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah, ditto. Sorry.
My acrobatics is pretty okay. And 2 of them... Okay, well, listen, here. See, 3 of those swings just miss. So my odds... Nah, knowing me, it's gonna fuck me up.
Attacks of opportunity will always go back to the highest.
You can throw daggers?
Yeah, of course you can.
Does it use my base attack? My normal attack?
Like
if I throw a dagger from here, how does that work?
Yeah. What is the range increment for it? I think for a dagger it's like 20.
Could be.
Oh, it's 10.
I want to say 10 or 20.
Yeah, 10 feet. So if you were to step forward and throw, you'd be able to, do that. I think you'd be able to throw 2.
Would I? Would that be a full attack if I did that? Throwing 2?
I would imagine so.
Yep.
So I can 5 foot here and then throw?
Yeah. Just pull them out of your bandolier and just wah.
Yeah, would it use the same
Because You
Because I have 2-weapon fighting. I don't know how it works with throwing something.
because of your oh wow.
That's a lot of text. That is a lot to read.
Good old Pathfinder, very wordy.
-4 on the roll because everyone.
If your target or part of the target you're aiming at is a big target, you can avoid the -4.
Aha. It's reduced to -2. Because everything for you is dexterity, it'll still be dexterity to hit, and strength to damage.
Yeah, so I already have one of my weapons set to -2.
Okay, you can.
So should I roll that one?
If you have the 2-weapon fighting, I guess you could kind of throw 3. 2 at the regular progression and then 1 at the worst progression that we talked about before.
Yeah, we did. I don't know if I set those numbers up.
Cool. That's cool.
I'll just throw the 2 that are currently in my hands. How
I
about
think
that?
it's an additional -2 on top. So, oh god, yeah, just throw the 2 that are in your hands. Just
Okay.
fuck it.
All right. These are yeah, okay. I'm not the throwing dagger for a reason. That's not my name. That is my turn.
Yeah. Cece.
Yes, because Crimson is very specific on how you attack with your daggers. Okay.
Yeah, he crimsons them.
Crimsons them. Let's see.
Blood,
He gets the blood from the log,
and
that's why he's
death.
crimson. Just a guess.
Okie dokie. So I'm actually going to do Embrace Destiny, which is you roll a d20 and then at any point during the spell's duration, you may use that roll for a single. Well, can I use this on other people or just myself?
Can I see the description?
Yeah.
I think it might be self, but let's take a look. Range self, area self, target self.
Because I wasn't sure if that's just for casting wise or
For
if
a
that's
single
for
ability
use.
check of attack roll, initiative, saving, or skill.
The target self, kind of.
Yeah.
But I thought
kinda-
that was for activating the spell, not for the spell's use. So I think that's where
Right.
confusion.
Yeah, it's kind of.
This spell
wonky,
cannot be
the
used to
writing
replace
of
a
it.
roll that has already been made. For single. No, it is a self spell.
Okay.
Oh yes, it does indeed say targets and then self next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, we weren't sure if it was giving out from self or if it was just self.
Yeah.
But the language just say you may use that roll.
Yeah, so I thought I could. I don't know. I was trying to
Yeah.
think of it as divination from 5e because it's a
Right.
divination school.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will instead move. Yep. Yeah, so I'm gonna move back behind the Crimson Dagger. And I'm gonna just put a hand on his shoulder and say, I'll help you guide your throw. And I will put guidance on the Crimson Dagger. And that will be the end of my turn.
There.
Right. More blood is just gushing from my midsection in my mouth. Big globs of it. And I once again bring my sword up and miss. And then
Correct.
miss even worse.
Ah, no. Artanis, save us.
I mean, I'll try. All right, Magnamar Tribune, do your worst.
Oh boy.
All right, first attack. Nope.
Nope.
Wait, why is that? Oh, that's because it took the 2. All right, second attack. There we go.
Yes.
There we go. That's this stuff.
All right, let's see. 9.
Okay.
So with
Terrible.
a bludgeoning attack, what do I glean, Game Master?
There doesn't seem to be much of a difference.
They're all just resisted.
Correct.
Okay. It was worth exploring. Sometimes it's different for like skeletons and stuff. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Hanako, your turn to tickle it, because that's all I seem to be doing too.
Shit.
God, that was so
Did they? Oh, yeah. Hanako is back.
high. I found it, but it's so high up. It was so far back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm glad we pinned it now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hanako?
All right, I'm gonna try doing a full attack against it with unarmed strikes.
Okay.
So the flurry of blows attack bonus shows 550.
Okay.
Would that be 3 strikes on it?
Yes, it will be 3 strikes, replacing the base attack bonus with 5, 5, and 0 for each.
Mhm.
So everything else stays the same.
So 1, 2,
Okay, second one will hit,
and
and then a 0.
13. If it's not getting any additional. So it's
Well, it'd be 14, but the second one will hit.
all right.
What are your punches considered?
They are considered gold, steel, and silver.
Okay, got it. Back to Berserking Scarecrow's turn. You are technically close enough, Crimson, but also there's some juicy targets in front of me, so. That's what's going to happen. 1, 2, and 3. Artanis, Hanako, and Artanis in that order.
Oh,
All right.
Artanis. Damn, that sucks. 22.
22 will not hit.
Yes.
Hanako also 22.
22 will hit if it's based
Right.
versus AC.
It is correct. And then back to Artanis. Let's go for that natural 20. No. Absolutely not. So this was that. 26 damage to you, Hanako, slicing across, swinging back around to Artanis, and not quite making it. Crimson.
Alrighty. A 4 on defense is a thing, right?
Total defense, yes.
Yeah.
You can also fight defensively, which is a smaller boost and also hurts your attack.
Well, I have no weapons in hand currently.
Yes.
So I will just total defense where I am. And hang out, because you said drawing weapons would be an attack of opportunity, and I don't want to do that.
True. Okay. Zero would know best what that does.
Yeah. Could work like that. Maybe. I don't know.
You get a +4 dodge bonus to your AC for 1 round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, I was just wondering if he would have wanted to take the 5-foot step and draw a weapon. That way he wouldn't provoke any attacks of opportunity, and he could probably participate in combat next round if he wanted to.
Nope.
Okay. But yeah, that is what total defense does. You're correct.
Okay. Cece.
All right, we're gonna channel some positive energy for everybody but that guy. And for it to be noted, whenever you heal spells, heal a target to maximum HP. The access points persist 1 round per level as temporary HP.
And so that was 4 or 3?
Number up to the temporary hit points equal to your oracle level. So it's a total of 4d6. If you cap out, you get 7 temporary HP on top of it.
Wow.
If you go to that, yeah. Ouch. Fair. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's
something.
I'm sorry for that one too.
Am I being included in this?
Crimson would be included in this, yeah. I've already healed you twice. Might as well do it a 3rd time.
Right.
Was it 4d6?
Nothing extra.
4d6, that is correct.
Nice.
And
Best of a lot
yes,
of us.
Crimson, it would.
Okay. And it takes from that first, right?
Okay, so I was gonna...
I think it would be in tandem, actually.
12?
Oh.
Let me check. Non-lethal damage. And not the burn non-lethal damage. Healing.
What?
You heal.
What crazy person would rely on burn to heal people?
Yeah, when a spell or ability cures hit point damage, it also removes an equal amount of non-lethal. So it is in tandem.
Oh,
Neat.
cool.
Great job, CC. Crimson, update your... There you go. There.
All right. I didn't hear no bell. There's a
Yeah, I don't
32 of my own. $23 damage.
23 minus a certain amount.
a certain amount. Let's see. Okay, so next. Natural 1. Oof.
No need for that swing, as
Oh.
the flesh itself begins to just crumble and slough off into a big pile that, like, flows into all 3 of your squares.
Ew. Monster goo.
Monster goo.
Well, the first thing I
Good work,
immediately
guys.
do is walk over, grab my 2 daggers, and begin looking through the pile of goo.
Give me a perception check.
I'm just gonna watch him work. Hey there.
Okay. In the pile of goo, you find obviously the magical scythe. You also find the cloak that it was wearing. You also happen to be digging in the area and happen to uncover a moldy leather sack containing various goods. There are gold pieces, silver pieces, there's a silver ring, and and you can mark that down as page 122, moldy leather sack,
Mm-hmm.
until
Mark that
you
down.
count it. Once you
Is
count it, you'll have, yeah.
Is the
That is a cool
It's-
looking
it's a-
sign.
I don't know, actually.
it's a goo? Is it still wearing the cloak, or is the cloak in the goo?
It's on top. It
Is the cloak easily removable from the goo? I guess what is it still around a neck?
it's around a lollying neck. Yes.
I would like to remove it from the neck.
All right. So while Crimson is digging up moldy sacks and pulling off goo cloaks, what are the rest of you doing?
I'd be asking him, who are you? What was this thing?
It was clearly something that I underestimated. Thanks for the help. It's about time that you all decided to show.
You've been waiting for us.
Wait, I've seen you before. At the mill. Were you also the one that gave us the anonymous tip?
Friend of yours?
Oh. Hmm.
Artanis shrugs. I don't recall.
I don't know what tip you're talking about, but I have been watching you since you've entered my city. You made quite the splash.
Yeah, you could call it a splash.
Mm-hmm.
How did your time in the Arvensor treat you?
It was brief.
Nicer than the Hells, anyway. But we've been acquitted of our crimes against Magnemar.
Weed
It was found
exoneration.
that yes, we've been completely exonerated. So now we're just continuing up on our leads.
And we found this big guy. Holy crap. Wonder what else is in this place.
You may have been exonerated in the eyes of the justice. But not mine, not yet. I know what your neck means.
Yeah. I do suppose that's still something that's pretty obvious. But if it helps, one of the justices who had put it around my neck At least one of them was corrupt.
And you helped me confirm that, but I've seen others like you. There's still scum in this area.
That's
We
a
trust
very
this man with
interesting
our
way
life.
to talk to somebody who just helped save your life.
No, I.
Death or not, doesn't matter. What matters is it's dead.
Right.
What matters is one more criminal's down. If I died, you would have still been here. That's my job done.
I see.
Interesting.
What should we call you, stranger?
You can call me the Crimson Dagger.
Very edgy.
Would
That's a mouthful.
would that ring a bell with Artanis at all?
Make a knowledge local.
All right. That's decent.
Yeah, not terrible.
There are stories of certain vigilantes running around doing the law, the peacemakers, the guards' job for them. You can't quite place it, but yes, it does seem like a familiar name.
That does ring a bell. You're one of Magnemar's self-appointed protectors, and it seems it's brought you here. Was it this that you were after, or was it something else?
There's much more to this story that is already unfolding. You've met one of the corrupt justices already.
We met him all right.
Well, get ready to find who may have been behind that justice in this very tower.
I was born ready.
You may want to lead the back of the pack. These stairs aren't exactly built for your heavy armor. I've traversed them. If we plan on going up, follow my every step.
Okay. I will, I'll go last. Watch you very closely.
And because I can give a full description of my character. They're not as tall as Ver. They still stand decently tallish. They are clad head to toe in a mixture of dark red and black clothing and armor.
Hell yeah.
Across the right shoulder is a dark crimson red cloak. Across their chest are various belts and straps, but one most notable would be the bandolier that holds an entire host of daggers through the loops. Over their head is a crimson hood, and underneath it is a darkened out mask, almost similar to a plague doctor's mask, but not as nearly bird-like or pointed. And where their eyes would be are two bright white orbs within a set of goggles. And he would say,
I did some searching of the upper floors. I didn't find much. I'd recommend finishing the search of this floor before moving upwards. We don't want to be blindsided by any other threats.
Yeah. I agree.
gunshot.
Falling rocks.
Rocks
Alright,
fall? Everybody
well-
dies? What?
No, it's just a little one. Little
If you've
baby
already
rock.
done some scouting, I'm inclined to follow your advice. Artanis is gonna go towards the center of the room and kind of just do a full 360 scope of the area just to make sure there's nothing else hiding in the shadows, no traps that can be drawn line of sight to.
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
$38. Okay. You're taking a look around, and it looks like this construct is the only thing that was planned for this area.
All right. Well, coast is clear from here. There, Hanako, mind helping me investigate these rooms off to the right?
Got it.
Sure. Cece? Could you take a look at this scythe? It looks interesting.
Sure. But before you go anywhere, come here.
Oh, okay. Step.
So as you get to Cece, she will take your giant gauntlet hand in her very tiny one and give it a little pat and say, I'm gonna give you this so that way if you get too far away, I can still help. And I will cast a Sacred Bond on you.
Dang. All right.
So
Okay.
I can use touch healing spells with you if you're not in range.
Nice. And that's not the one where you take damage from me, right? No, that's the other one.
No, that's the other one. This one just allows
Yeah.
me to use
Cool.
touch spells as long as I'm within 25 feet plus 5 feet every 2 levels. So
So
40
that's
feet? I think.
5. Okay, so 5 for 2. You're 7, so that's 3 extra. So that's 15 more. So yeah, 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as I'm within 40 feet of you, which I'm normally about like 10 to 15, so this just seems from a strategy standpoint, this just seems really reasonable to do.
Thanks, Princess. All right, I take off and I go after them. Do 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 do.
And I will examine the scythe with detect magic. While they're wandering off.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my weapon to push the door open and see if I can detect any visible traps for this door as I open up the door all the way.
Okay. Go ahead and give a perception check for this little room.
And I will also open this door.
Got it. Likewise with you, unless you actually just don't care.
Perception.
Yep.
Not my best.
Okay, Artanis. This here looks like an old, decayed storeroom. Not much else. They're basically, and definitely not traps. Actually, while you are looking, could I get a survival passively because of your perception check being so high?
Certainly.
Hanako, you're not entirely positive, but this does look like a little like workshop area. Okay, Artanis, as you are looking around, you happen to notice that despite the place's general appearance of ruin, a fair amount of foot traffic has been through the area. The floor bears several medium humanoid footprints and a pair of enormous misshapen prints that defy easy classification, though of course you're aware of what made those.
Got it. And I'm assuming you're referring to the scarecrow.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna mention that to Ver. Seems like there have been people here recently.
Hmm.
These tracks are fresher than what the building may seem.
Somebody would have had to
Hanako.
do something with that thing.
Right.
It
It
was
was
guarding
placed here for a
something,
purpose.
perhaps.
Hanako, did you find anything?
It seems like a workshop. Won't know until I look further into it, and I will step into the room when I'm able to.
Of course. Oh, doors. Go ahead.
All right. And entering the room, I want to get a better look at things in there.
Sure. There's not really a need for. Actually, I'd like to ask, who does not have dark vision?
I do not have dark
100%
vision.
do.
I have low light vision.
Okay.
Same here.
Low light vision will still require a source of light. It just twice as far.
Right.
Okay.
So someone's got to have a torch or something.
Yes, I do have that.
Yep.
Should we say retroactively that I had that out in order to make those checks before?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
well, I
I've
suppose.
got dancing lights up for the party to take advantage of.
Great.
Nice.
Okay.
Problem
And-
solved. Good old dancing lights.
And if needed, I can pull out a torch.
Right. It may be convenient if you're going to be looking in different places.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and pull out a torch.
Okay. Was that even 2016? Anyway, Crimson, you managed to collect
Flash in
your
the
bell
past.
and string. Hanako, you're looking around. It doesn't particularly look like there's too much to be offered left here. Yeah.
May I see if there's anything special going on with this cart? It is like the only other interesting object within view, other than the stairs.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Perception check.
Okay.
You take a peek around the cart, and it looks used. That's pretty much it. It is a
Okay.
mundane cart.
If I specify details that I'm looking for, would it yield maybe different information?
Potentially,
Okay,
but
so
well, yeah.
I am now aware that there has been recent foot traffic.
Mhm.
Could I tell if the tracks of the wagon being pulled in here kind of line up time-wise in age with those other foot traffic footprint?
The foot traffic would not have really been relevant. This has been here for a while.
Okay, okay. I will step over here, getting ready to open this door, and kind of gesturing for someone else to tackle this door,
Okay.
simultaneously.
Okay. I can help get the further door as well.
And eventually, I'd like to get this door open and look inside.
Or do you mean this
Well,
door
let's
here?
just hit all 4 doors together, shall we?
Oh,
That's
There's
what
a
I
door
was
here.
thinking.
There's a door here, is what he was talking
Yeah.
about.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's
Yeah,
getting
we
this door.
Split the party.
Split it all up between 4 doors.
All right. More doors.
Watch y'all
More-
get jumped.
We don't
Four
have more
doors
door right now that we
by
haven't
giant
explored.
spiders that poison all of you. Go ahead.
Perceptions from the people at the doors?
Yep.
All right, +3. Big +3. Let's go.
Bit better, but still low.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
I see things.
Okay, yeah. One of the rooms appears to be a small barrack. There is another storeroom of different wasted materials. Not much of value in here. It's definitely gone to waste if it ever really was used. Tannis know at least a little bit about this place, the terrible stairs. This was really supposed to help civilize, you could say, the bridge, and it failed miserably. So it's hard to say if these rooms have honestly even been past like setting it up.
I see. Just another half measure by the city to do good by the citizens in the underbridge.
Basically.
All right. Seems like we're all clear down here. Dagger.
Do you say the thing about the underbridge out loud?
Yes.
Because the Crimson Dagger would respond with,
The citizens of the underbridge deserve what come to them. They're not as great as you think they might be.
No, I don't see any particular glimmer of greatness within them. Just humanity. Some of them are taken from us without any reason for them to be. That's all I'm saying.
And that's the work of the scum of Magnamar, which is why I aim to keep them down. Careful on the steps. Don't break them.
Does it look, I mean, are we talking like rotted steps here?
Well, as you begin to climb this immense tower with its open center, as you can see by these very excellent lighting effects that I've created.
Ooh.
and I'm being very careful with my steps and going up the same way I came down.
Right, absolutely. The inner wall of this vast space is traversed by a winding wooden stairway supported by an intricate network of wooden beams, but lacking, at many stretches, a handrail or other enclosure. In certain places, 2 or even 3 stairs at a time are partially missing or gone altogether.
Holy fuck.
Cece, best hang on to one of us. I'm not sure.
I don't
how
think
your
I'd want to
vision-
walk up those stairs. It looks like this heavy armor of mine might punch a hole in it.
That's fair.
So I'll watch from down here.
Cece, would you like to come with or stay with Ver? Oh,
Yeah, I was curious about that too, to be honest.
I was gonna say that I'm not sure how well your vision will perceive the structural lack of integrity like throughout these stairs. So I would have advised each person to have like a buddy system going up. the Crimson Dagger seems to have already scouted, so it may not be necessary for him to require a buddy, so to speak.
So I come over here and sit down
Okay,
on the
so
ground, cross-legged.
Cece,
Yes,
you were examining the scythe. I apologize. Yes.
that is correct.
Um,
Yeah.
After concentrating on it, it is magical. You wouldn't need to do Knowledge Arcana because there's no school involved. You can identify its properties, see spellcraft. Okay. Yeah. It's a +1 scythe.
Nice.
It's a +1 to hit and damage.
Ooh. Yeah, I will
Is-
share
that's-
that with the group as I stand up and kind of gently put the thing back down because I very obviously cannot use it. That would be badass if I could, though. And Cece will turn to Artanis and say, "Yes, I will. I will come up the stairs." And she'll reach forward and start to take Artanis' hand, and then stop, and turn to Hanako and say, "Oh, I have something that I would like to give you. May I have your wrist?"
Hanako? Okay, we will come back to... Oh, muted.
Muted.
Hanaka's
Muted.
muted.
Deafened.
Now deafened.
Deafened again.
I was trying to click the unmute, kept clicking the wrong one. Hanako
You
would
roll the
pull out
ones.
her hand.
Cece will dig into her bag and pull out a multicolored piece of cloth and tie it around your wrist and say, I will need this back. It belonged to a friend of mine, one of my best friends, but I think it's safe for you to have it because..." And she will wrap her hand around the bracelet, much like she did to the bracelet that Vera's wearing. And I will also cast Sacred Bond on that bracelet and say, "This way, if you get too far away, I can still help you. You get injured again. So please don't take it off until we're safely away from this place."
Hanako gives her a nod and says, "I will keep it safe."
"Thank you. I trust that you will, and maybe I'll have a chance to make you one." And she gives kind of like a very sad smile, but there's like a hint of happiness behind it to think that she could make another friend, and then she will turn around and take Artanis' hand to start up the stairs.
The dagger's just been standing on one of the steps watching this the entire time. Like Batman, just watching over them. And says...
You don't say.
Yeah.
If you plan on claiming the prize at the top of this tower, follow my exact steps. I've been through it a little bit to know it's the right steps to make. Also, if you're gonna do a buddy system, do it from behind. Do not double down on steps. They'll break even faster.
Noted. Thank you for the advice.
Hanako will give Cece's shoulder a little squeeze, let her know that I'll be right behind you. If you end up falling, I will do my best to catch you.
Well then, time to ascend a tower. A tower of terror!
And the Crimson Dagger will turn around and begin walking up.
Yeah, so I'll follow the Crimson Dagger, but I'm not sure how effective this would be, but can I have Mending going the entire way up the stairs? I'm not sure if that's going to make any effective difference.
It would if all the constituent pieces are there.
Oh, okay. So if I'm kind of just having it going as I'm walking, it's not gonna make any long-term difference.
Not really.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Hey, everybody,
figured I
scream if
should
you get
try.
murdered.
Scream if you need help. I'll bring
Right.
the whole building down.
All right, up we go.
Okay. Let me reveal area. And I didn't intend for you guys to see that, but whatever, it's fine.
I didn't see it.
No, it's okay. You will. Well, I mean, no, you
I'm
will.
not going up there. I won't.
I'm. Ver might not, but you will.
Right.
You're visually coming with us. Whee!
I'm the there in spirit.
Okay, so I'm going to Control C, GM layer, and Control V. Whoa. That's the for you. And because Ver is being Ver, I'll pull you up here.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
All y'all should.
Cool.
I am still moving. I'm going my path that I took, and I'm moving
Okay.
very slowly.
Nothing goes wrong.
Do you want us to move the full thing? Because I will ascend to the next floor.
You don't have to. I just want to, let's say for clarity's sake, Crimson is here. Place yourself where you would be relative to everyone else. Okay. So, as you begin to ascend, Crimson behind you, you can hear creaking. The stairs underneath the three of you begin to creak and sway very concerningly, and they continue to do so.
I will slowly back down.
Okay. You still have agency right now.
Okay.
I hear this, I turn back, and I say,
Space yourselves now.
All right. CC, take
and I'm taking some
5
steps
steps
up.
back.
Understandable.
Well, would we be able to discern that a 10-foot spacing is sufficient?
Do you have knowledge engineering?
No. All right. I think I will.
This is going to be based off of your intuition. What is
So-
happening right now?
I
Okay.
have
I
an
just grabbed
interesting
my ass
question.
up there.
Yeah.
I have an interesting question. I rolled knowledge engineering a long time ago for this place, and you gave me quite the amount of knowledge, such as the stairs being horrible for 2 people and of people with heavy armor. Now seeing that people are creaking on the stairs, would that old knowledge come into effect? Like, would I know to be able to space properly? Or would it be a new roll?
No, that's knowledge. That's how that stuff works. And so long, your character definitely does. it is much safer to space out and give me either a raw intelligence or a raw wisdom.
Raw int or raw whiz? Okay. What is better for me? That.
Okay.
Nice.
20. That's pretty good. Rather than relying on intuition, you recall like quantifiable numbers based on the structural integrity that you previously recalled. And I will say, and I'm going to use game terms, having 2 medium creatures or a larger creature on adjacent steps is not supportive.
Mm-hmm.
But 1 medium creature with space around them is acceptable.
Okay, so as I call everyone to space, I'll say,
5 feet apart, move slow. Otherwise, you may be meeting your friend down there sooner than you hope.
Noted. I'm just gonna cast mending on the step that it looks like we probably broke before we continue at the 5-foot intervals, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to do all too much, but it does kind of reset it a little bit.
Okay. That's all I'm hoping for. And then we're scooting.
And Bear, if you ever decide against crisscross applesauce, you just let me know.
Yeah, he's gonna get bored of just sitting on his ass, and so he's probably looking at the dead body, maybe poking it with a stick.
Got it. Feel free to move.
oh, okay. Well then, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Following after you.
And I'm going ahead.
The stairs creak, but never concerningly so long as you keep spaced out.
A lot of creaking. But not too much. Oh, you were kind of close there.
Just
Yeah, that's why I'm moving square by square.
Synchronized staring.
stairs have never been so intense.
Right? Well.
And I do make a point that when the Crimson Dagger told them, 5 foot step, be careful, he would immediately turn around and maybe be a couple steps ahead of everyone.
Ooh.
As you approach this second spiral, all of you note that there is a 15-foot gap in the stairs. There are a few stair scraps. It's hard to say if you could just use them as stairs.
I see.
As another bit of this tower crumbles down.
I keep walking. And something that me and you spoke about, it's on this side, right?
Yes. I believe I actually had...
Pretty sure it's on that side.
Yeah, it's right here. Can you see that ping?
No.
Right. Right here.
Okay.
There's a little cubby hole there.
Mm-hmm.
Could you shuffle me over, please? Yes, thank you.
Whoa. Oh, Wi-Fi. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Okay, all good.
I've gone across this before. I know how to get across. I will do my method of crossing. But I'll tell everyone.
Follow me if you can. Be careful getting across. Don't rattle the stairs even further.
And I take out my 2
Long
daggers to go find my way back across.
Okay. So with your daggers, that'll give you a bonus to your acrobatics.
No, I climbed this section.
Oh yeah, right. Climb. Climby.
Last time I was here, I climbed this section. I stuck my daggers into the wall as extra security, and I climbed it.
Good.
Like P-tops.
A surface with ledges to hold on to and stand on. Such. Oh, right. I actually have a thing. Nice. Okay, got it. Okay, got the DC. The climb DC.
It's actually got a thing.
Yeah. You can take your. Did we decide on +2?
I'm not sure, or if the bonus would increase because I know how to climb this section. I've done it before.
What is your climb bonus?
You want me to whisper that to you?
It's not going to be a secret roll. I just.
Okay. I believe if I'm like the total is the bonus, right?
Yeah.
14.
So, 14. Okay.
Nice.
With your daggers and climbing, it is not exactly urgent right now, so you could take 10. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, if I can, I will.
You do so. Bam.
Boom.
Oops. Then CC.
And then I'm gonna keep taking my steps up to the point where I know my lovely little thingy is, and I will remove it.
Okay. Over roughly here.
Yeah. Pick it up. Place it back in my pouch.
Artanis, you're staring at the terrible stairs. What's your
Yeah,
plan?
Artanis isn't particularly scared of the stairs for himself. It's seeing his 2 companions behind him attempt it that he's kind of worried about. So, Artanis is going to take a deep breath and look at Athena and say, "In my wildest dreams, I chased the clouds with eagles, and I'm going to grow a pair of wings."
Well,
All right. What's the flight bonus for that?
Yeah, I'll pull it up for you. But I do know it's I think good maneuverability, if that's what you're
Okay.
looking for.
Yes, that is the maneuver. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna float off in space here so that everyone else can move around me, and I will pull that information up for you, Game Master.
Okay. Keep in mind that hovering and going slow all require checks, as does climbing at an extreme rate. This obviously wouldn't apply for like fly spells if that's a thing.
Artanis will move at the minimum speed required so that a check wouldn't be required, like just flying circles around the empty
That's fine.
space here. Yeah, okay.
And then Hanako, everyone's at floor 3.
Can I make a perception on the dead body, see if I find anything everybody else missed?
Sure.
All right. I reckon that
Okay.
probably wasn't higher than everybody else got.
No, not higher. You are squelching around in the packs of leather, be it bovine or humanoid or
Of course. Just getting
yeah,
down and dirty.
straight up. Doesn't look to be too much there.
Fair. I didn't. Yeah, well. Okay, well.
DC just stares at this opening across with just a look of pure terror across her face. It is very apparent that she does not think that she can make it across.
Do we have any amount of rope in the party?
I'm sure we do. Yes, I have some silk rope.
Okay. I think I would ask you if I could borrow it to at least have something that you guys can climb across. Yeah, I'll try to secure it.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. And then I have the section for you, Game Master. So this is what it reads.
Come on
There
down.
you go.
If you're scared.
Oh, how'd you manage to get that?
Via Athena and Shared Evolutions.
Okay,
Oh!
interesting.
I
Uh,
see.
I'm so I'll secure it. Probably depending on the length, probably from here to here, so that they just need to hang in there and not let go.
Of course.
And then I'll continue making circles around the empty space.
Got it.
So, CC is in full panic mode, and even as Artanis stretches this this silk rope across, she actually grips onto it as if it's like now something that she can hold on to, and she's just shaking her head. She's like, no, 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 no. This is crazy. No, no.
Take a deep breath. You've got this.
Artanis would try to make tight circles around the area beneath it and say, Cece, I won't let you fall.
I don't know. It's high. It's.
How high up are we at this point?
At this point, each level is 20 feet in total, so the first and second floor are passed by, which means you're 45 feet at that point.
Oof.
50 for you.
And I'm assuming there's the rough stairs below the empty space.
Oh, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine there won't be.
The second floor stairs is right under 20 feet underneath it.
Oh, that's really funny. Imagine there won't be if you do fall.
Right.
God. Okay, yeah, so she will.
You're going right through. Don't expect to be saved.
Yeah, right. And you won't see me coming either. You'll
Right.
just see
And
the
I'll
hole
just
that
have
I
to
made.
clean. Well, I mean, you know,
Oh my god.
only
Okay.
a d6 for 10 feet, but
So hearing
still gonna hurt.
hearing
a
the
lot.
encouragement behind her, and hearing that Artanis won't let her fall, CC using the rope as just a death grip. We'll try to make her way across.
Okay. Since you're using the rope, it will be a climb. However, because it is sideways, it is not the easiest rope check. So I'll go
Ooh.
with a
Oh no, CC, no.
It's going to be easier than a straight unknotted rope because you do have the wall next to you and some support. I'll go with a DC 12.
You know what? So as she's getting ready to go, she's gonna take a deep breath, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use Embrace Destiny on myself. Okay, yeah. Fuck.
Are you sure about that?
God.
Oh,
Maybe we'll risk it. You know? Maybe we'll just risk it.
Yep. And then guidance for a +1 on myself, which will balance out my -1 I have.
Because you have a -1 strength.
Yeah, fact.
Wait,
Okay, that's almost half.
This is insanity.
Almost
Whoops.
50% chance.
Yeah, I know. Here we go. Climb. Here we go.
instead of saying "don't look down," she says, "Just look
There you
straight
go.
ahead."
Awesome. Way to go.
Congratulations. You hold yourself and
You don't die this time.
waddle across.
I'm so sorry. I expected to fall. Everything about me told me that I was going to fall in that moment. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I didn't even hear anything.
I get to the corner. CC gets to the corner and she just like, still holding on to the silk rope for dear life, just leans her back slightly against that wall and just lets out a very, very shaky, long, just sigh of relief.
You did good, Cece. Hanako, you're next.
Yep. So, what would this be? Acrobatics or a climb?
That depends on how you're going about it. If you're using the climb, if you're taking a 15 and raised long jump, it'll be acrobatics.
Let's go for that long jump.
Oh boy.
Okay. 15 feet plus an additional climb. We're going to make that a DC 19. Okay. No
That's probably
issues.
good enough.
Just slides down. Like, if it's high enough, she just catches onto the wall and slides down it so she doesn't land hard on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Acrobatics is what she does.
Okay. Crimson. We're working our way up to the next level.
Yeah, I've
And-
been up there.
And before you freak out, there are not no stairs on this level, but where it does not show stairs is treacherous. There is no guardrail, and there are few steps.
Mm-hmm. And this is as far as I've been.
Yes, so it will take a not insignificant acrobatics to get up, but it's also not going to be as difficult as a 15-foot plus vertical leap.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, monk shit.
It helps that I have a backup plan if I do end up falling, besides slow fall. I have the eagle cloak, which allows me once per day to turn into an eagle.
Could I, as I'm moving up, as I'm moving forward,
Mhm.
could I use what I've done in the past and use daggers into the wall as handholds? Like, is there enough space for me to do that?
Yes. I'm going to make you do the same climb as
Mhm.
before with... I'll make it a +4 because you also have some... but this is also new territory. You haven't figured out the terrain of this
Mm-hmm.
quite yet.
Yes. And I will give that a go.
Okay.
So a climb +4.
Yes.
All right.
Artanis, how long do your wings last?
Indefinitely. at least like they're the same duration as my perception bonus normally. I gotta remove that +8, by the way.
Okay.
But yes, they'll stick around for as long as I need them. There.
Nice.
Perception back down to 20.
Where am I allowed to move?
It would be the same stair pattern as before, so you'd be.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted me to do if there was a certain section I'd have to do another check, or if I'm just free to move, or if you wanted to move me.
Right. I'm gonna let you get past this section. When you get to the next section, it'll be a new one.
Okay. So I can get past here.
You can get all the way to here effectively. Cece, your turn.
So I can get here.
Yay.
And I think shouting, not shouting, but maybe doing a whispered shout whenever he sees someone still on the stairs. He would, do a whisper shout down.
Stairs are more treacherous. Use the wall for support if you can.
Okay, you would know because you've done the climbing. These walls are trash. They will throw you off if they can.
Well, clearly not trash for me.
Well, you're just. Yeah.
A climber. Very,
Well, the
very
advice still
talented.
goes down as a, use the wall as your handrail.
Right.
Like, run your hand across the wall if that's close enough to be able to do so.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I will use my hand to get across the wall.
So, Cece, could I get an acrobatics check?
Oh, jeez.
Game Master, before CC potentially goes splat, are these barred windows? Is that what those are?
Yes, those are.
Okay. Are those as shitty looking as the walls? Or do those look like they're stuck in place?
It's hard to tell if they are supportive of the structure above it. I mean,
Okay.
they would not be sitting in a frame. They would be in the building. So
Oh, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. Okay. So, this dainty oracle probably won't pull it down with just her weight alone. Is what I'm going for here.
no.
I'm hoping to
Wow.
secure the rope from a barred window to a barred window, so
Oh my
that
god.
yeah, the distance that CC
Jeez
has to cross
Louise.
is not as bad.
If she falls, she's gonna smack into one of the.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
It would take a
So-
little bit of setup.
So a tightrope walk?
Well, not really. I would probably tie my jacket around
This
her
is-
waist, to kind of act as like a really improvised safe fall. I do have craft cloth, so I do think that's not out of the question.
Sure.
Right? Oh man. All right, so on your go, Game Master. I've made my intentions known.
Okay. Let me move you up here. Where have you tied off? Like, what are the connections
Okay.
for this rope?
I think I will need to rely on Hanako for some information. How long is the rope, Hanako?
However long a silk rope is.
That seems awfully nondescript.
I don't have it written down for the length.
I think a normal coil of rope is 50 feet.
Yeah,
That would be
That's
my
what
guess.
I figured.
That's 5e.
something you should have in your inventory.
It's a lot of rope.
Yeah, I'd imagine that going straight across may be kind of pushing it for securable ends, unless Game Master you think that's
Maybe.
fair. But yeah, I do think
About that.
yeah, from the west to the north window is probably more doable.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, if that's what seems to be the most feasible, then that is how Artanis will secure the rope.
That's doable.
All right, Cece.
It would have a lot of slack, so I guess theoretically it could be pulled with her,
Hold with her.
like on the stairs versus just climbing the rope.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, I could also fasten it like that. Just whatever seems to be the most reasonable way to approach this.
Yeah,
Artanis does not want to see
you-
Cece fall.
No, you wouldn't be able to fasten it in the corner. I'm just saying that it has, unless you are not giving it slack, would be enough to like pull it to the corner as a safeguard.
Oh, okay. Then actually I'll try that, and I will kind of use my horseshoes to kind of jam the rope into the wall so that you can kind of use it as like a climbing guide.
Sure.
Okay, I think
Okay.
I did as much as I could using these RP crafting shenanigans. Here goes, CC.
Okay, I will follow the rope made out for me as best I can.
I will allow you to do acrobatics or climb, depending on how, dependent you are on either the wall or the stairs. The rope will help with both.
Okay, I'll take an acrobatics casting guidance on myself as I do.
Okay. So you take your time, next to the wall, but still relying on the rope and the stairs. So take an additional +2 for your acrobatics.
Yay, I have a 3 now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oof.
So,
You said
yeah,
3, I was like, what?
this one's not a minus. So, yeah, so just
Oh.
shaking and leaning against the wall and holding tightly onto the rope that Artana set for her. She just very meekly makes her way across.
Okay.
Is that
Just like your other check.
That's with all the
you
bonuses.
Yes, you would be able to make it around, and assuming that Artanis would carefully follow this same procedure, you would be able to make it to where Crimson currently is, and Crimson, you may continue to move.
Ah, okay.
Meaning,
So then I will be
Hanako.
moving the
literally
entire
holding
time.
my breath?
Yeah, this is more tense than the Scarecrow fight.
All right.
Okay, so I want y'all to stop moving. Hanako, your
Yep.
go.
And wow.
Okay, yeah. I'll put you here for now. Artanis, I'm assuming, might be staying by near-ish to CC or something.
Yeah, if I could make some sort of check to like ease her or calm her down, I
Yeah.
totally would. I don't know what that would be.
Right. Okay, so here's the thing. I need everyone to pause.
I'm pausing.
Vare, feel free to not pause. Actually,
Okay.
Vare, where are you located right now? Are you looking up, watching them,
I
crossing your
think
fingers,
I
or?
think I got bored of Is there any like place I could sit down, not on the ground?
The wagon.
Perhaps on the cart.
Yeah, the cart.
Yeah, I would sit on the cart. That's
Okay,
where I'd be.
sitting on the cart. Got it.
Thing. 100.
Okay.
I just imagine something falls from above. Artanis, Vare sitting in the car just gets launched up through the middle.
So.
Hi guys, and then falls back down.
Whoa!
Lands in the cart, launches CC back up.
Artanis just catches her and just brings her over to the stairs. Like, well, that was helpful.
Okay.
And then
Thanks for dropping in.
Vares falls and stubs his toe.
No, the worst
Got
danger
it.
of all.
Got it. Got it. Got
Ow,
it.
my toe!
So CC and Crimson, what is your AC?
Oh crap!
10?
Okay.
16. If it matters, I've been climbing these stairs. I made note of it very carefully, keeping my eyes out for anything.
Yes, I do note that. Okay. All right, magic moment here. One more thing from the two of you. I need a reflex save from both of you.
Crap!
Oh no.
Alrighty.
And I'll take a reflex save from Vare as well.
Oh, okay. Let me just check that real quick.
Okay, all right.
Oh my god.
+4.
Oh my god.
Merp.
Merp. Oh, okay. I get to do this now. Okay. As you ascend these stairs ever so gently, ever so carefully, you are not alone.
This is a nightmare.
And from above you, and I'm so proud of this audio, a bell rings out and is cut, falling and hitting the tower below,
Oh.
crashing into Crimson and Cece.
That was so cool.
For a grand total of
Right.
18 damage to Crimson and
How?
19 damage to Cece.
Ah.
Thankfully, your reflex saves caught you on the stairs.
Did I fall off the cart?
I'll get to you.
That's how he gets launched.
Actually, that's a good point. There. Wow, Jesus Christ. Yep, as it accelerates towards the ground, you take 32 damage as it lands on and crushes you in the car. You pull yourself out of it, but
Ow!
Oh.
yeah, ow. That being said,
Let me
How much
just
of the
get back to
stairs are
my
missing?
thing.
From that.
Oh my god. Can I just freehand it, please?
I
would wager
back.
quite a few of them are like lodged into Vare at this point.
please come back down these.
Go away, Polygon.
You
Freehand.
hear
Thank you.
me go, ow! The fucking hurt.
This
I
may
really need
seem
to get some
sporadic,
potions.
but this bell, as it fell, did, it really hit the sides and bounced all over as it went down. It managed to strike Crimson and CC, but you also managed to keep yourself from falling to the ground below.
Could I immediately look up and see if I spy anyone, like looking down on us from where the bell fell from?
Perception check.
Perception check.
Can I also make that? Nah, she would actually be too scared. Never mind.
May I make perception from my point of view?
Yeah. I'll let two of you do that.
All right.
Okay, so okay.
And perception.
Paula, you're concerned for CC.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay. Crimson, you do see a figure move in part of the rafters, another 60-ish feet above. There are now 3 hanging bells, the missing one being the southeast. Hanako, you managed to spot 2 figures.
She would let them know there's 2 of them up there. At least.
The Crimson Dagger, while reaching into his pouch to pop another potion, is going to shout,
They plan on crushing us. We have to get up this tower or we all die. Now.
How far up is it?
Another 60 feet. So you got this. 20,
How
40,
far does a dagger go?
20, 40, 60. Outside of 5 range increments, it fails. 20, 40, 60 feet up. 80, 100, 120 feet. Yeah. 120 feet up from there. Excellent. And you would also have the force of gravity against you. So, first, you can only throw 50 feet in general. Second, I would probably make that difficult anyway. So, you would not be able to achieve anything with that.
It was a thought.
Yeah.
and,
Crimson, go
yeah.
ahead and make an acrobatics or climb check for this. Definitely can't take 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb. Do I get those previous bonuses?
You do.
Okay.
You get
so
your plus 2.
2, not 4.
Would I give you the extra plus 2 for the stairs?
Perhaps. I know I got a plus 4 when I was climbing this room.
Alright. Yeah,
So plus 4.
plus 4.
Okay, here is my climb to get up there to the people.
Okay. Got it.
Did you happen to mark my damage? Because I can't get at my character right now.
Oh, you're right. Let me do
And
that.
it was 32 damage, I believe?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Let me...
I'm craving it. I don't feel it yet.
But yeah, you are hurt.
Well, my ass is getting the hell out of this tower right now. And I'll yell as I'm going out, set this thing on fire when you leave!
Okay, so back to the lower floors. You managed to get a 26 up to more relatively stable stairs, and it does narrow a little bit.
Okay. As the Crimson Dagger is, climbing the wall back up, to reach these people, he turns his head and shouts towards Artanis with his wings and says,
You either bring them down or help them up. I'm going to meet our friends.
got it. All right.
And I'm keep going.
Okay. Cece, you're really shaking.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Do you want down or up, CC?
Good
Yeah,
question.
that's a good question,
Sure.
isn't it?
Do items in Pathfinder require attunement for magic items?
No, they have slots, so you can't have more than one, except rings and slotless. But no, they do not require attunement.
Second question, this one for Cece. Do you have a cloak or cape on already?
No, I do not.
Okay, so if I can, I'm gonna move up to here. She's going to Hanako was gonna remove her eagle cloak and offer it to Cece to wear until they are out of this place.
Good call.
Well, this
It
is
has
pretty.
special properties. If you fall, it will slow you down. If you hold on to either side of the cloak and spread your arms, you can turn into an eagle.
Oh. Well,
This will help you
neat.
get through this.
Great. Thank you. And she will take the cloak and quickly put it on.
A beautiful thing.
Because right
Already
now, I think
bonding.
Pixie needs it more than I do.
Oh,
Because I have things that can help me slow fall.
That's a good
Nice.
call. Hanako, you seem to be very acrobatic, and this is a game master call. It just seems kind of cool. If I tie the rope to Hanako and fly up, could Hanako do like a wall run thing?
That would still distribute the weight to you. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Unless you want to make fly and strength checks.
I mean, I think.
You will be going down with her, though.
The 5 and fly. Probably not. But maybe I can secure the rope somewhere so that you can make your way up faster. Okay, let's see. I guess I'm gonna hurry. So this is wiped out, right? As is this.
Yes, both of those 10-foot blocks are gone.
All right. Next securement right there.
Got it.
Now that we have made Cece a little bit safer.
Yeah. Okay, so that being said, what would be the check to try to get to there and then across further?
Acrobatics. Crossing a 10-foot gap is a DC 10. You'd be able to grab onto. You'd be given a reflex save even if you didn't succeed because the rope is also there.
Okay, got it. And is it acrobatics or is it climb?
That depends on what you want to do. Running a long jump is going to be acrobatics. Climbing along the wall, because there is no stair here, would be climb.
I think she'd try to make a run for it. Can I cast guidance on myself so I can have a +2 in total, the morale bonus plus the guidance
course.
bonus?
Go right ahead.
You've got this.
You may certainly try. Okay, give me a reflex.
Yep.
Oh, now I'm even happier that I gave you the cloak.
Yeah, for reals. You just saved
Okay.
your life.
Remind me of the name of that rope or that cloak again.
The Cape of the Eagle. I just changed wording of cape to cloak.
Right.
Should the cape's wearer fall more than 5 feet, the cape spreads out behind the wearer and she gently drifts to the ground. This acts exactly
Exactly
like a
like
Featherfall spell.
Featherfall for the
For the
wearer
wearer
only. Okay. Sure. CC, at your discretion, you may glide yourself, or kind of guide yourself onto the stairs below. Otherwise, you will be taken down to the ground floor.
Man, I didn't get up here without that rope help at this point. I will. How far up does the top of this tower look from the 3rd floor?
From the 3rd floor.
Is it more than 45 feet up?
Yes. It's about twice as much to get to just where the bells are.
There's also the cloak's second property, if that helps any.
True.
Can I activate the cloak's second property?
Yes.
How long does it last?
Effect lasts for 10 minutes. Can be ended prematurely as a standard action. You gain a +5 competence bonus. Perception. Fly speed of 80 feet.
Nice. So yeah, so as she's like slow falling, she will like struggle and reach out on each end of the cape and pull it to herself, wrapping herself in it. And then as she spreads out, she turns into a beautiful white eagle and just starts taking off and flies back up and ends up just kind of making laps around Artanis, almost like gleefully playing at the fact that she can fly.
Okay.
A lot
That
less
leaves
scary now that you fly, huh?
that leaves Hanako with 2 10-foot gaps and then more rickety stairs. More rickety stairs.
All right.
Easy jump. Easy jump, and 1 more acrobatics. For just this section of stair in general. Okay. Crimson, you
don't
caught
know.
out of the corner of
Yeah.
your eye that CC fucking totally decked it, but thanks to the magical item, is back up. It seems like they're doing pretty well.
He just shakes his head and continues the way up.
Excellent. And then CC and Artanis, do you remain around the others?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue flying, but I'm gonna say to CC, it seems like we're in for a fight. You may want to kill some of the party members before we come into contact.
Oh.
Would I know if I can heal while I'm in this form?
You definitely cannot.
Yep.
Can I do my channel positive energy in this form? I asked.
I don't
if it's not
believe
a
so.
spell. Oh.
Let's see.
I mean, you can always
Beast
fly
shape.
up higher and get to a safe spot and then do it.
True. You wouldn't be able to. Actually, let me check to see if you can spread it out. No, just once per day. So if you got rid of that, you would have to walk up and down the rest of the way.
Oh yeah, I'm
Well, I
fully
guess
aware
not
of that.
down, but
Yeah, I'm fully aware
That's
of
what
that.
the
That's
slow
why I
fall is
wanted to know if
for.
I could use the. Well, is the slow fall only able to be activated once? Because it technically already got activated.
The
So,
eagle form, the beast shape, is once per day.
But the featherfall is as many times as possible or needed.
Should the cape swear fall more than 5 feet, the cape spreads out and acts like featherfall.
Okay. And then if I can't use positive energy and channel positive energy in this form, she will give Artanis kind of a knowing nod and will move towards what is essentially like the tippy top just before we get to the bell tower area, and kind of wait for everybody there because she doesn't want to manifest in an area where she could get hurt.
Are there not people up there where you're going?
Yeah, actually, that was going to be my second question. Like, as I rise up, can I hear or see anything?
You can give me a perception check
Is
with
this
the
Eagle
plus
stuff?
5,
+5, okay.
plus 5 competence bonus.
27.
Ooh, okay. So that's 27 perception. Okay. And then this guy.
Are the stairs safe to move around up here?
Yeah, you guys can move on those stairs. Just, don't get too close.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and. I forgot it was just the two of us now going up the stairs. So I glanced away for a minute. He was all the way up here.
Cece, you see on the floor above you, you do catch 3 different forms kind of hiding in the rafters and all bells themselves.
Oh man, a bomb would be. Just toss one of them. They would be.
Okay, let's
screwed if
see
got
where
right
the rest of
area.
you guys are. You're
Can
there
I-
and there. Control C.
Can I fly to Artanis and get to his shoulder and then
Oops, not that.
just peck his shoulder gently 3 times? I flew up
Sure.
and then I flew down and I pecked his shoulder 3 times to try to communicate that there are 3 people up there that I saw.
Mommy, I flew up.
Ow! I did a flew up.
I just
All right,
point
that was
at
so
CC.
dumb.
I just point at
Yeah, but it's
CC
so
and
great.
cast message. What did you see? You don't have to peck me.
Oh, I saw 3 guys. They seem to be hiding around in the rafters, and I fell, so he may be trying to drop it again.
3 combatants. One of them's on the. Would you have specified which bell so that we can kind of keep an eye out on it?
Did I say what? Did I see which bell?
Yeah. Almighty voice of CC.
Both of the 2 northern bells had figures on it, as well as one in the rafters above.
Oh, okay. So I would specify which bells in that. Only one was in the rafters, so apologies.
And Artanis relays that information.
Yes.
So while walking up and getting that information, the dagger will say,
One's company, two's a crowd, three's a party, and I quite like this party. Why don't the 2 of you fly up there and keep our guests busy while we work our way up?
CC, are you ready?
Oh boy.
Ah!
All right. Stay behind
And
me,
a
CC.
fireball. Right there.
If only I was a wizard.
Yeah.
And what was your stealth again, Crimson?
I rolled like a 31.
Okay, thank you. Got it.
I can scroll. Yeah, it was a 31.
Gotcha. So, Cece and Artanis, you're making your way up to the bells and you're distracting them? If that's the plan, that's the plan. I'm just curious if that's actually what you're doing.
Yeah. The intent would be that we would fly up together, but Artanis would try to put himself between them on the rafters and Cece.
Okay, so I would push you there, and then I'm going to reveal this floor, which doesn't have anything because I kept them on the GM level, and I will put them on the token level.
Oh.
And, well, I mean, they very much take note, and they're not going to let that just happen, so everyone...
Oh,
that means you too,
snaps.
Hanako.
Yep.
And I need... yeah.
Initiative.
An order from everyone. Yeah, initiative.
Somehow.
Initiativa. This one...
Initiative-arino.
Sure?
I
Yeah,
feel
come
like
on,
Bell
maybe,
Tower
why
music, I
don't
agree.
why don't you add like a test dummy all the way at the bottom so Ver can fight something too. We don't want to let
he's already
him
fighting
leave out
some
of this.
bells.
Hey man, it's
I'm
Ver's
getting-
choice
I
to be
got
down
the-
here.
I got the fuck out. Is what I did.
I mean,
I'm not.
he
people
could be
dropping
sprinting
bells.
all the way back up, but
My sweet armor is a weakness.
I also wonder how many people are going to be aware that, you know, this tower is starting to crumble, like beyond outside the tower.
I mean, it's gonna have a crash. Yeah, I'm gonna find out, I guess, when I get outside the tower, because that's where I'm headed.
yeah, that armor is very... That's a reference. It's
It was-
reference time.
I think I missed a part of that. I think you cut out just for a split second. Could you re-reference?
I can try. I might just may not pick it up. I was just saying that your armor is very...
Oh, very lighter click.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Is
Initiative.
Shall I? Do I? I mean,
If you're deciding right now that you want to start...
I'm not going up. I'm leaving out the tower
Okay.
because
Then...
I
Yeah.
I'll just not then. Well, there's a reason I didn't go up with you guys, because I
There's a-
fall like
Okay.
a meteor.
There's a button on the turn order for the players, and I wonder what happens if I click it.
Yeah, there's
Nothing
a sword
happens.
option, I see.
Why does... Nothing happens, but why is it there for the player, too?
Weird.
I do like that there's a count now. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
So I know we were brought up to the 7th floor, but would we be on the rafters? Since I was trying to position myself between the cultists and CC.
Yes, you would be at like between bell and rafter level.
Between bell and rafter level. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Go team, go.
So, first round of combat means flat-footed for everyone who has gone. So,
Oh crap.
that means when this
Oh no.
unseen member with 10-foot reach smacks you from behind, Artanis, it's going to be against your flat-footed DC.
Very good.
AC.
ACDC.
Okay. So, I get flanking. You lose dex and dodge. Your magic is still going to be there.
Okay.
23. Does that hit your touch? Or not your touch, you're flat-footed.
If I lose dex, that brings me down to 24.
Your
and-
flat-footed should be calculated.
Yeah, it's showing 29 because I put the 8 from the spells on it, but that's what it is. Yeah, I recast shield on the way up, so I'm also another spell slot down. But 29 minus the 5. And you said I also lose dodge?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would put me at 23.
How's your AC touch and flat-footed all the same? The touch and flat-footed should not be equal to the AC. Like, one of them can be equal, but the other should be... either way, he hits you.
Yep.
These
And
guys
this-
hit like a freight truck too.
Cultist skin demorphs into a large fist going after you. Yes, that's correct. Just okay. So I hit, which is going to be 14 damage, and I auto grab you.
Oh crap!
So you are
Uh-oh.
grabbed.
Okay. I gotta zoom in and fix my hit points then. 14, you said,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
Holy crap!
33, 20. Got it.
That brings it to the others. You are still flat-footed, but not flanked. This one is going to reach out at the eagle. This one is going to step forward, and both are going to try to attack you. So, eagle cape, eagle cape. Transforms into an eagle, except it allows only form and eagle speed. Great. What about AC? How is that? Doesn't seem to affect AC. +1. Okay. I mean, that's better than yours, so. Okay, so you are flat-footed, but not necessarily flanked. Yeah, so I don't get a bonus, but that is going to be 16 to hit.
That
So
hits.
that will hit. It's going to be 8 damage. And you are grabbed.
So if this goes by morphing rules, that would knock me out of bird form.
Okay.
So
Got
do I
it.
take so bird form standard amount is 5. So do I take 3 on my personal self then?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. So that's him, and then these two are going to try to hit Artanis, who is grappled. Oh, where are the grapple rules? I have a specific folder for it, just for this. Yeah, rocks. Ah, gosh. Oh, it's in documents, right? Right. No, it's in pictures. I'm silly. Oh, no, no, don't freeze. Thank you for not freezing. I think this is what I need. Yes, that is. Oh, I guess I could have just gone for the grappled condition. -4 penalty to dexterity. Yeah, so an additional -4 to dex, so a additional -2 to your AC Artanis.
On top of what it was before, because I haven't acted.
Yes, because you are grappled. So now you're also grappled.
Okay.
So the flat-footed so I guess 21.
Yeah.
These two guys are gonna go. Absolutely not. And what's that one? 23. So that one will hit. For 12 damage.
Alrighty.
Oh shit. I forgot about that. They have sneak attacks.
That's what I was wondering. I remember.
So one of them hit. An extra 5, and then another 7. So an additional and 8 to CC. And that will take care of their turns. Artanis, you're no longer flat-footed by this guy back here, who I have an aura around because he looked different.
He looks different.
Yeah.
Okay. The one
he's a different goon.
The one that's got CC is this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I am going to use... there you are. Shift.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna teleport
Just not
onto...
provoke attack of opportunity. I'll see the space. Easy. Got it. How many wizard levels do you have?
In this case, this is using my Magus levels as a substitute, so I can just teleport 5 feet.
Another
Yeah.
glimpse into all the classes.
That's just gonna get me out of the grip, which is that's all I'm aiming for.
I don't know if I remembered that you were planning to take Magus, but yeah, it would work.
Okay.
Where would you teleport to?
Since he has a 10-foot reach, I suspect that I would only be teleported further into his reach if I were to like try to go towards him. So I think I'm gonna just try to teleport maybe well, CC's in the space that I would teleport over, but I would try to get over to here. Here.
Okay.
And get that net symbol off me.
Yeah. Net's gone. How many cumulative wizard... Don't do that.
I thought it was the closed box.
Right. How many wizard levels, in this case Magus levels, do you have?
It would just be 1. So I only teleport
Okay.
5 feet.
You could get to, like, here physically out of the guy's grasp. You'd be on the bell or on the rafters, but you'd have to be, like, here.
Okay. If I teleport out and I decide to just fly and land here, would that be alright?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. That way these guys have to try a little harder to line up
Okay.
attacks. And I'm gonna throw an attack at this guy.
Okay. Swift action, move action. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Here we
If the
go.
Swift.
Okay, yeah.
And 1d10 plus. That's a decent
You
hit.
love that 11.
I do. I've been rolling a lot of those.
Okay. Soaks up the damage. Crimson.
Yeah, if I move up to the top of the stairs, am I on like flat ground and there's rafters above, or is this like open space?
That was not exactly clear. I'm gonna say that there's like flat ground on the edges, enough to like have maintenance for the bells. Otherwise, it is clear in the middle. So you would be like your knees would be in level with the bottom of the bells.
Okay, so 5, would it be 10 to be here?
10.
Okay, 10 there.
Yep.
So then 15 here. How high up are the rafters? I'm sure I'm not face to face with this guy, yeah.
They're pretty big bells. I would say that it's probably another 10 feet up to the rafters.
Okay. And these guys, these two are standing on the rafters itself.
No, these two have gone down onto the bells. They're kind of holding on. They're holding on to the rafters, but they are on the bells.
Oh, shit.
I would say you
Interesting.
could reach one of them.
Oh, okay. Which one? This one?
The close one.
Okay. That's very interesting. So that would mean he can reach me as well. Does he know does it look like he knows I'm here?
No, he does not.
Oh shit!
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on a second. Would I have a bonus to attack him?
He doesn't
I mean, he's
notice
not
as you're
aware.
there.
Yeah, so
He's
he'd be-
flat-footed
Yeah.
and currently
Oh.
kind of facing away from you, so you.
So I get a what?
You get
want-
your
cut
flanking
out.
bonus.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, snap. Okay. I gotta just make sure I have everything that I can do. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The flanking bonus is what, a +2? To attack?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, roll 20. Why are you being slow on me now? Come on, don't do this.
You're
Alright.
gonna hit.
Alright, here's a dagger. Well, okay, don't say that. Because now you're gonna jinx me.
I didn't do shit. It's
You
a random number
did it to
generator.
me. See? You did this to me.
Nonsense. Give me a reflex save. Okay, you're fine.
That was my only attack.
I'm Yeah, you're fine. There's enough noise up here. I'm giving it to you. You're not seen because I rolled really poorly.
Okay, well, if I'm not seen, and he doesn't know I'm here, can I just take like another step to further cement my hiddenness a bit more behind the bell, but still within reach of him?
No. No spring
Okay.
attack.
Got it. Right.
CC.
Okay, so that's me then.
You're grappled by this fellow. You are human. That's a pretty dangerous position. Grappled defender may attempt to become the controlling grappler as a standard action, may attempt to break free as a standard action, or may attempt any action that doesn't require two hands. Of course not. That depends. Are you casting a spell? Okay, then it would for the person behind you. Can't do ultimately too much. Got you grappled, got his other hand on the rafter.
I bet you could touch him with a spell if you had a touch spell to do on him.
I don't think I can. He has a 10-foot reach. I do not.
But he is holding you. He is physically wrapped around you.
It does change my a little bit. Okay, I am gonna cast a spell which is gonna trigger an attack of opportunity from Mr. Guy behind me, but the spell is actually going towards him.
Okay. Okay, so attack of opportunity. What is my bonus to hit? Oh, yeah. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You. This. So 9 damage, and then I need you to make a concentration check for the spell.
Okay, it's...
Isn't it a
clicking... There it is. I found it.
Oh, okay. Good.
24.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over my shoulder at this guy, and I'm gonna say, "Go kill your friends." DC 15
okay.
will save, please.
So that is a level 1. Yeah. 19, 20, 24. Okay. Will negates DC 15. How do we do with that? How will we feel about that?
We're
I
feeling
hope
a
you
big
feel
fail.
a 1. I'm not gonna lie.
We're feeling a big one, I believe.
Okay. There's Will. Bam. That's 26. Natural
Okay.
20.
Oof.
And I can't give him my natural 1 that I rolled, huh?
Persuade
Yeah.
me.
For why Embrace Destiny would work against him.
Yeah. Give me
Sure,
your best
okay.
shot.
Sure. So, in the realm of destiny, it tends to involve not just the single person, but everything else around it, because it all correlates into one big scenario here. So I feel like in the realm of possibility, anything surrounding her would also be affected by destiny as a whole. Therefore, I think he should be affected by the natural one.
It affects you. It is around your surrounding. I'll take it.
Yay!
Woo!
Woo!
Hooray.
Thank you,
Uh,
GM. Thank you, GM. Yay!
Turret. How long? Mirror's command. 1 round. That's okay. I can mess people up in 1 round.
I was talking about Embrace Destiny, but
Oh no.
It's the rule of cool.
Don't worry about it.
He could take out 2 of his homies right now, I'm guaranteeing. And they're the closest to him.
Hanako.
How sturdy does the thing holding the bell up look? And are those 2 cultists standing on said bell?
It looks quite sturdy. Even though this is a shoddy and shitty and bling tower, they haven't cut any of the other, bells down. They probably couldn't if they tried within the time frame that they were given. So how much is that?
Alright. That was 35 feet, so I still have 15 feet of natural movement.
Okay.
Basically, I'm not going to get all the way up where the Crimson is,
Yeah.
so we don't disturb the steps. But let's pull out my crossbow and shoot one of them.
Okay.
Whichever one
as
I can see.
Yeah, it would be this one. As
fine.
you have not come up with, trying to hide yourself, I can't give you flat-footed, but positionally, I can give you a bit of flanking.
Okay. Nat
Oh.
20.
There you go.
Okay. That'll confirm. For almost max damage.
Oh.
Yeah. 15 damage. That's the first time one of your ranged weapons has gone good this entire game. Entire campaign. Cool. So,
Oh.
big
And
boss guy.
That
Yeah,
was the first time I used said crossbow, too.
straight up. We're gonna shift this guy over. Swings his arm around so that his right arm, and is going to blindside his companion with a haymaker. And then discombobulates. So that's gonna be versus that's a natural 20.
He can keep
Yes.
that one. I'm fine
A-
with that.
22 against flat-footed. Yeah, that'll work.
That guy's
Now
he's
time
having
to
a crappy
show
day.
you the real terror of these guys. I need another die.
I'm gonna need a bigger die.
Got these, and then we've got these.
So essentially, at the same time this guy's getting shot, his buddy gives him a haymaker with another crit.
He's having a crappy
It's a bad
day.
day. Yeah. For real.
Calgon, take him away.
Massive headache in the morning. Massive.
A big ol' slam with 43 damage.
Wowzers!
Jesus.
Oops. To which, yeah, this one tumbles off down into the depths below.
Does that ring the bell at all? He was sitting on the bell, wasn't he? Or on top of the bell?
He had his bell rang.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of it. There's a little bit of ring.
Okay. All right.
Murder's command is over.
Mm-hmm. That could have been on you, CC. Great cast.
Bringing it back to the
Thank
two remaining. One is going to turn around to you, obviously. Though you're aware now. I can only try.
Yep.
You and your 7 spells. No, that's a 4 on the die. That's not going to do anything. This one. Oh, wait, he wouldn't have done that anyway because he has CC. Well, you know what? I'll have this guy swing over and have him do that instead. This guy is, well, he doesn't know what you have on your back, so he's just gonna drop you. So
Saving CC.
we'll get to that in a second. Featherfall is how many? 60 feet per round, so you gotta direct it pretty fast if you to stay up. And then is going to turn around and also try to hit Artanis. This one is not enough, but it is a 22, just to let you know.
Jeez.
All right.
That's that. So Artanis, CC is freeze frame falling because time.
All right. So in that like brief moment, Artanis is gonna try to unleash a. Oh, I'm still on measure. I'm gonna target this guy here, the guy that I hit before, with a flurry.
Get him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. First attack.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll hit.
Are these guys armed with daggers as shown, or are they unarmed?
They are using their monstrous morphing arms.
Okay, counts as a weapon then. Okay. For 9 damage there,
Okay.
and a second attack.
Give him the old razzle dazzle, laddie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Good hits. Good hits. And
11.
a better hit.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. This guy's looking pretty hurt.
Can't believe you'd
Okay.
say that to him.
And then
Cut
I'll
across
take
this fellow a couple of times.
and I'll take
Yeah.
a 5-foot step back to be next to the wall.
Sure. Crimson, your quarry has fallen off into the pit below. There seems to be a new one.
Wilhelm scream.
Absolutely.
Can I reach him though?
Yes, he is also adequately on the bell, holding onto a rafter, and not looking down at you.
Okay, so one would say unaware of my existence.
Unaware enough.
Okay, do I get that +2 again?
No, just flat-footed.
Okay,
He is
just
Like, this is tricky already because you are still in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
So flat-footed.
So flat-footed, if I'm able to hit him and go at him, I would like to try a full round attack.
Sure.
Is what I would like to do. And I already have that set up with one of my daggers. Because full round attack and 2 weapon masters -2/-2, which I put in. And here are my 2 daggers.
Oh, well,
Those will both hit.
wonderful.
And hold on a second, please. One moment.
You should also have a third strike if you are doing that.
Oh, do I?
Do you have 2 strikes normally? Are you at a level where you get that?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I know I
sorry,
get my second
just
attack
checking.
via the offhand.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
This. Question for making sure I roll the correct amount of dice. The first attack, he doesn't know I'm there, but then when I come around with the second attack, he knows I'm there, or I get to roll the amount of dice that I'm about to roll on both of them because he's unaware of me.
I'm gonna say that it's a one-time thing unless there's like some mitigating circumstances, like some spell that takes him out of it or something. You got him once, and then he's aware, but your 24 still hit him.
Okay, so then on that first attack, this is precision damage.
Thank you.
Coming up. What I'm about to roll is precision damage.
Got it.
Yeah, I deal precision damage against foes who are unaware of my presence on melee attacks. So if the first one... Okay. So... I keep forgetting the number. What is the number? There it is. This amount of precision damage on the first swing. Oh, that was to GM. That's my bad.
That's okay.
It was 10.
It was 10. Nice.
I will specify, rather than stabbing this time, I am like swinging the edges of the blade, so it would be the slashing.
Yes, got it.
And as I cut into him, I'm just gonna look at him and say, "Welcome to the party."
CC, you have to act quick or you're just gonna drop 60 feet.
Can I direct myself to fall and like get onto this rafter here? Because I don't know if he was grabbing me like straight across or if he grabbed me up a little bit. Like, can I land here? Or here. Here would be more ideal, but...
I'm gonna say no. You would have been... It would not have been optimal. Plus, the first 5 feet are active falling before the cape takes over.
That doesn't seem like you can get to the rafters, but maybe on the maintenance floor? Is that possible?
I'm going to say no. You are below any of the 7th floor pieces. Before you could get to anything, but I would let you, get to like the stairs on the 6th floor if you wanted to.
Okay, yeah. So I will direct myself to land. I will direct myself to land here.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm falling, so when I'm still in like this central area,
Right.
can I cast my burst of radiance my channel positive energy? Can I cast
Sure.
it? Yeah.
I'll let you
I
do
wanna,
that.
So I want to blast cast that, and I want to eliminate the all 4 targets, so that guy can't come back alive. Like, no, not for you. And so, whee, bye. So all of my companions, including the Crimson Dagger, will get a 4d6 of healing.
Rolled by us, rolled by you.
Rolled individually.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's some nice rolls.
Yeah, I like them numbers. Good stuff.
There we go.
And Dagger did also roll.
Wunderbar.
He just keeps whispering to the GM.
Yeah. Okay, Hanako. You realize that, it would put stress to remain around another individual on these stairs. And the stairs probably wouldn't like it, but you probably could get past still.
Okay. Then let's, if I can, let's carefully move past him and get.
Would
up
you
the
allow this, Crimson?
Perhaps, yes.
Okay. So this is your equivalent space there. Go ahead and move.
Alright.
There's only maintenance on the outer rim. Otherwise, you can get onto a bell while you're holding the rafter, because otherwise they're too slanted.
How high up is the rafters?
About 10 feet up.
Okay, so we're gonna just go ahead and jump up onto the rafter.
Okay. God damn it, I keep hitting. Okay. Acrobatics. High jump. No, not diving, high jump. 4 feet. 5 is 20. 6 is 24. 7 is 28. 8 is 32. 9 is 36. Okay, so making your way past, you wouldn't be at level, but you would be able to grab the rafters to be in line with the cultists, question mark?
Okay. And will I be able to pull myself up onto said rafters or no?
I would say that would take an additional move action, which you can do. But then that would mean no standard action this turn.
I figured we'd be trying to get up on, like, from where I was to this rafter. Would that be doable, or would it have to be this one?
Over here you would still be on the stairs, and that would be much higher a jump, so
Okay.
you'd pretty much have to get to this rafter.
Okay, that's fine. And if I were to do additional move, would that take up my action or no?
It would. It would convert your standard into a move.
Okay. Prior to moving, I would have wanted to put my crossbow away if I'm trying to get up onto rafters. So if I'm holding on to, if I may, since I'm holding onto a rafter and have quick draw, I would like to throw a dagger at this guy here.
That's valid. That is legal.
15.
Not this guy. He would bat it out of the way. It was aimed towards him, but not quite good enough. Anyway, it's his turn. I think you're probably not that big a deal now that you've done damage, so I'm going to 5-foot swing over here, and I'm going to slam Hanako.
Did you just say I'm not a threat now that I've done damage? That's kind of sad.
He sees precision when he sees it. 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. So that'll be... wow. 8 damage, and you are automatically grappled. These two others are, still gonna go at their most obvious quarry. With a natural 1 and a 22 again. The natural 1. You're kidding. What's your reflex save? What's my reflex save? Plus, that's not enough to get to a 10. I'm not even going to really be creative about this one. Well, I am going to be creative. Follow the fumble thing. His footing fails. And he falls. Which at this distance is going to be...
I'll be playing the
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 d6.
Oh, he's fallen all the way, not just on the bottom of these rafters.
No, not at all.
Oh, sick.
And onto sharp rocks and crap.
And that
Yeah, I'll put
bell
that
at
there.
the bottom.
Right? Possibly bell
8,
shards.
9, 19, 20. That's 6. 23. That's 9. 26, 35. That's 12. And then put this one away. 41. 41 damage.
Gosh.
There.
Did I see him?
Yeah, you do.
Does he look like he's dead?
Control C. GM layer. He's on the ground.
Mm,
He's prone.
right in front of me.
Here, why don't I... Where are you?
Where are they?
Ta-da!
Like, should I imagine that the bell is just right on top of the cart?
Let's have a big old squashed bell right there.
Nice.
And then, yeah, this guy just falls onto the ground. Pretty kersplat, and not quite as kersplat as this other one. Since you've been, present, I'm not going to make you roll for initiative if you'd like to jump in.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna... Well, he looks like... Does he at least look dazed?
I mean, quiet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just... I could. What I'll do is I'll put my sword on the ground and get out my longbow.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
well, I mean, sheath my sword and get out the longbow and see if I can just kill him with an arrow. Let me just remind
Okay.
myself what the plus is.
Because he is prone,
It's short bow. Oh, he gains plus for that, huh?
I think he gets like +4 for being prone.
Bear
you
doesn't know
could-
that. So,
yeah.
R1 D20 plus 9. Man, probably not.
12. Almost.
Right.
You do see a bit of awareness as your arrow sinks into the ground next to it, and it kind of.
Well, I
tilts.
would move my speed out and shoot him with the bow.
Okay.
With
sorry.
my sword sheathed on my back.
Okay.
And actually, I already whipped out the bow. I don't have quick draw. So, and I
I
moved.
can imagine if you're just waiting at the bottom, you probably wouldn't necessarily have your sword out.
Right, that's true. That's fair. I get that. Just like going like, ow, my fucking lungs and shit. So yeah, I probably just after I fire it, then my bow goes away, drop it on the ground as a free action, and begin to pull out my sword.
Got it. Artanis.
All right. This guy's on his last legs, I recall.
Yeah, he's hurting.
All right. I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna try to put this guy out of his misery. And I'm gonna try to splash him open right here. Oh.
Yeah,
Sure.
that'll do it.
Go right ahead.
Oh,
All right.
Wowzers, malowzers.
So that's the maximum plus 12, I believe our rules are. What's that?
It's double dice, double modifier.
Okay.
No
double dice.
maximums.
Okay, I will roll the damage again.
Yes.
Oh.
So
That's okay.
19.
19's still pretty good.
Yeah, that probably
Yeah.
should do it.
That's enough.
Is he gonna
Yay.
fall?
Yay.
And he's gonna hit his
One or the
buddy,
other.
and he's gonna kill him. I'm
Um,
here for it. I can't
yeah.
wait to see it happen.
Awesome.
Whoa,
All right.
gnarly dude.
That's all I got. All right. Just one more guy left.
So yeah, they're in front of you, splattering onto and rolling off of the bell. Okay.
I'm just beginning to stride towards the guy. I can make it to him in this next round.
Okay. Crimson.
There are no more stairs on this level, but that I can tell. But if I look up, do I see more floors?
It doesn't quite look like a ceiling, no.
Interesting. Okay, and I can't really get to that guy, so I'm just gonna move here. If I move out onto this little platform and look around, what do I see? Is there any way up? Do I see anything?
Yes. This platform itself climbs. Climbs upwards. So you are on the appropriate location.
So then I would like to use, I think, so I was what, 5, 10, 15? If it climbs this way, I would like to begin climbing.
Excellent. CC. You've collected yourself. You're no longer falling.
Sorry, just real quick. Would I be able to double move up the climb?
Sure.
I would like to do that.
Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. That's okay. I meant to do it the other way around. Tried to make it spiral, and I failed to do that. Okay, so how much movement do you have?
30.
Okay, so 5. 10, 15, 20, 25. You find yourself in a small room. A timber cabinet with mesh doors sits against the southern wall of this, while a boarded up door stands in the wall to the east. And there you see the three ravens with no message on any of the ravens.
Mm. Okay.
We did that.
I knew you did that.
Well, I knew you knew we did that.
Yeah. All right. Well, that is my turn. If I enter this room and I see those, that is my go. Yeah. CC.
Okay, Cece, back to you.
I mean, there's really not. Ooh. Actually, I will. Where is it? 50 feet. Can I? Are, Hanako and Artanis within 50 feet of me?
Assuming the same measurements vertically as would be sideways. Um, 5, 10 to get to level, 15, 20 to get up to Hanako, and 1 more over 50 feet for Hanako, so Artanis would be closer.
Okay, but she is within the 50 feet margin.
Yeah, she's right at the cusp.
Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay. Attack rolls and saving throws. Got it.
Saving throw only against fear, but +1 to
Right.
attack rolls.
Got it. Okay. Hanako.
And I am staying where I'm at, just for
Got it.
pure statement. No, not moving.
So
You are grappled.
How does he look right now, currently?
Hurt, but still well into the fight.
So, I know I am grappled. Is it possible to do a full action to do unarmed strikes?
Attempt any action that doesn't require 2 hands. It doesn't require a full round action. Defender may make an attack or full attack with a lighter one-handed weapon. I think yours counts.
Yep.
It's a -2 to hit for both of them, or for all of them.
Okay.
And then you already have a -4 to your dexterity off of that, so it'd be a total of -4 to hit. If you're using dexterity to hit, I don't remember if you are.
Or what would it be to escape his grapple?
To escape his grapple. Attempt to break free as a standard action. Defender makes a combat maneuver bonus or escape artist check versus attacker's combat maneuver defense. And you would take a -2 except for those made to grapple or escape a grapple. So you can take a regular combat maneuver bonus or escape artist if you happen to have a class skill for that.
As a matter of fact, I do have escape artist.
Okay, well, it's up to you. It is against CMD regardless.
All right, so let's go ahead and do an escape artist.
Okay. Okay. You wriggle and manage to get some of your limbs free, but he just barely holds on to you.
Oh, poop.
22 is not enough.
Is that the action or move?
These are really
That is a
handsy.
standard action. You need to use a standard action in order to do that. You don't really have a movement anymore, so that's kind of your turn.
Okay.
Back to this guy.
The bless, does that?
No.
It does not work on it. Okay.
Combat maneuver. Yeah. Pulling you around. He's gonna actually hold you out here so you're further away and drop you. It's the most effective thing to do right here.
Yeah, I have to use my immediate action to try to use my memory recollection.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. I cannot let the detective die that quickly. Ooh. Hold on. I think it's just below 10, but I will make sure. Yada yada yada. And I think I get a plus 10 since I'm in combat. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This is important shit.
And this is why I gave my character everything that I gave her.
Right? Dang, where is it? Once per hour. Attempt. When she rolls. Oh, there it is. I add 1d10 to my roll's result. Okay. I can't remember it.
And then what are you trying to beat?
I need to try to beat 35. I don't think I'll get that in either scenario. So I can't... It says I can still cast spells, but I can't remember the spell.
Oh no.
Shit.
So I get to determine it?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, as in you choose a spell?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be an interesting twist. I don't know what goes on from here.
I don't really either. Is it just sort of the psychic spell list at your disposal?
Yeah. I can't remember the new spell, but I can still cast spells this round, which is kind of funny. Oh, that's because I'm trying to remember as a swift action. Okay, so that's what that is.
Oh, so no, you just can't remember, but you can still function as normal.
Yeah.
Got it.
I tried. That's just a bad roll. That's the first time it's ever rolled that low.
We can't win all the time.
No, you can't, but I can try.
Yeah, well, we all can.
Yep. That's all we can hope for.
Mm-hmm. Getting
And
inspirational.
then I'm gonna move and swing myself over here, and that's my turn. Meaning this guy is going to groggily stand up and like adjust himself and kind of morph, as you can see there. And he does notice you because you are not particularly hard to spot.
Right. Wasn't trying to be stealthy. Is he coming?
Nope. He's gonna stand there. He's got his big
Alright.
old fists out and ready, but he's exasperated and hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Alright. Is that...
Yeah, that's your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going over there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't do but one hit.
I will pull at the 10
Oh,
feet my
shit.
swing.
Well, this is gonna suck because I'm low on
Well.
health.
Yeah, but I still have to hit. That's only a 19.
That doesn't hit. And I
Okay.
rolled a 1, so...
Reflex save from you.
Alright, and that's a +4.
Okay, you're fine.
Hey!
It's
Okay,
a
well,
swing and a miss for both of you.
That's my go.
Artanis.
He hits me, though. That's my...
All right. So is
You can watch this too. I'll separate you.
is Hanako in like the freeze frame of falling? Is that what's going on?
Yes, she's in the freeze frame of falling.
Okay. I think Artanis would try to dive to at least push her towards one of the stairwells,
Sure.
since I can't actually hold her.
Right.
How would I do that?
I guess. Oh, give me a test sheet so I can look over things. Acrobatics. Definitely not climb. Fly doesn't really make sense because you don't have the wings. Or maybe you do.
Yeah.
Do you still have your wings out?
Yes, I still have my wings out.
Okay.
I'm stuck with this choice until.
Oh,
next
right. You can make a fly check. But you are also in range for an attack of opportunity, which will make it harder. It hits, which is not going to, because I rolled a 4.
Okay. So a flight check, you said.
Yes, a fly check.
All right, here we go.
Because you are relying on your flight itself.
All right.
9.
Flight check.
No. You have control over your wings. You have good flight. However, in this moment of desperation and precision, you are a little too late. Hanako is a little too far below, and you are unable to ram into her.
If you see her face, she kind of has a grin on it, as kind
Sure,
of like saying,
I'll give you that as a freebie.
"See you at the bottom" type of thing.
So Artanis, you still have some movement, but doing a 180 is not an easy thing to do. Require another fly check.
Okay. Would I be able to throw the rope at her since I can't turn around?
I'm gonna say no. That
Okay.
wasn't in the plan,
No, it wasn't.
and that is a relatively complex action to take spontaneously.
Then.
To be clear on exacts, you can turn 180 degrees and making a fly DC of 20.
Cool. Oh man, I've got to put ranks into this. I don't think I've got much going on. Oh, a swift action. I'll try to remember again.
Sure.
Okay. Hopefully it's better this time. Jesus.
Brain blast.
Brain blast. That's better. Okay. At least I get to remember it this time.
Yay.
Okay. So, as my immediate reaction, so I won't be able to use Stone Shield. Not that I'll be in attack range anytime soon. I will cast Featherfall on Hanako. I don't know what she's capable of. So,
Hanako? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna act in character and burn another spell slot to give you Featherfall.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if my flight would allow, I guess I would just how far down would I have had to dive?
For that sort of immediate reaction, it probably would have been no lower than just below the bells,
Okay.
meaning Hanako would be a little further.
Okay, that's fair. Please just place me where you find it appropriate.
Right. After that, I would imagine probably pretty high on here, but still here. Okay. Crimson.
I am going to this door and listening and investigating the door.
Okay. Perception.
All right. Unaware that everyone has gone.
Straight up.
Perception.
18. You hear a little bit of wind. Otherwise, you don't hear much behind that door.
And you said the door is boarded up, so it's not. I can't open it.
No,
It
you
doesn't
can.
look like I can open it. Oh, okay. Well, then may I slowly open it?
Oh, it is boarded up. Jesus Christ. You'd be able to get through.
Okay. Well, I would slowly open it and then take movement into the room.
Okay. I'd say you have like half of your move action at this. Just, what you've partaken in.
What do I see in room? Is there any further, or was that the full description?
This large and cluttered room is filled with immense works. Most of them appear to have rusted in place. Whereas the stairwell leading up the inner walls of the clock tower is quite rickety, the wooden floor of this chamber is solid.
Is there more? So you said the clockwork is rusted.
Yeah.
Would I be able to do did everything connecting the bells were down below, or is this it's up here too? Like, could I, is it connected, room to room?
I mean, this is definitely where the bells would be activated if things actually worked.
Okay. If I see another way up, I would like to move there.
Okay. 5 observation, 10, 15, because this is another set of wood that goes
Okay.
up.
Wonderful.
CC. Okay,
Oh,
I'll ready that.
Mackenzie did step away from the computer for a second. I'm wondering if she might have missed my turn.
I think I did.
no. He has feather falling.
Yeah, I cast Featherfall on him already.
Oh, okay.
Well, would Cece know this?
There would be magic cast.
She's like one of the two in the group that's magically inclined. I would think so.
Yeah.
True.
I just imagine Cece trying to dive after though. While
Like,
my character is
ready,
just
ready to jump, and you're just like floating down with like your arms behind your head and your legs crossed. It's like, oh, okay,
Oh.
you're fine.
Like
no, it's
doubly
not gonna be,
slow.
like hands behind head, like floating down like that.
So, turn revision.
Yes. So I think what she would try to do is well, actually, yeah, so she's gonna point a finger up at the guy that's above. And yeah, it'll reach. I'm gonna need a saving throw of some kind for a burst of radiance.
Reflex
Holy
16.
That is a lot of damage.
Wow. Cece's not playing.
What is my
Uh,
reflex? Okay.
Evil creatures in the area of the burst take 1d4 points of damage per caster level, maximum of 5, whether they succeed in the reflex save or not.
Mm-hmm. So 19 radiant damage from that, and did succeed the reflex save.
Okay, so
Dazzled if they succeed. So
he's dazzled.
2 dazzled rounds.
But 19 radiant damage. That was almost max damage. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm proud of that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just
Any
that
movement or
1-3.
just the blast?
Just the blast and just like hugging that wall.
Got it. Hanako, without any deliberate manipulation, you will fall straight down to the bottom.
Because of my ability, I ignore the first 20 feet of the fall.
Don't you need a wall next to you?
1 second.
Also, you are under the effects of Featherfall.
It's the Cat's Fall.
Mhm.
And so, yeah.
Sure.
I-
You do already have Featherfall, so
Yep.
the rest of this isn't going to matter if you are just going to the ground floor.
So basically, as I'm falling, I pull out my spear and am aiming towards the guy that had fallen before.
Okay.
And it's a shame I don't have depth from above.
20, 40, 60. Okay, so 4th floor is where you are currently at. Control C. GM layer.
I just figured I might as well take full advantage of, if I'm going down, I might as well aim for the guy.
Sure.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. That would be your turn. So back to the big guy. Oh. I am dazzled. Come on. Conditions -1 on attacks and sight-based perception. I guess I'll swing 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. And it is going to reach out for you, Artanis.
All right.
At a -1. I rolled a 2.
Oh, I see.
Everyone down here, where he's going to attempt to attack Ver.
Yeah.
That almost was good, but that's also a 2.
Hooray!
Ver.
My turn.
That is not a 2.
Right, but it's not much better.
Not you. 18 will hit. It just
Alrighty.
scrapes by. He almost gets out of the way, but it does.
Yeah, let's.
It does.
Gotta go back a little bit here. Okay, it's not gonna. Oh, it's been a while since I rolled damage. 3d6 plus 10. 23.
23. Yeah. That'll
Nice.
that'll do a good old splat.
A death rue.
To which
And then does the
the remaining
hit right
form
where you like.
sliced straight onto the ground.
Yeah.
Artanis.
Well, I got to kill somebody. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Everyone back up. Artanis.
All right.
Oh,
Um,
please.
I am gonna just. Oh yeah, if I land next to him, it becomes unstable. Do I want? I have wings. He doesn't. Okay, this is just a mechanics question. If I did stand next to him and the stairs gave way, I have wings. Do I still fall the full distance?
Not the full distance, no.
So I do fall a. Will I take damage? I think is the more important question.
That would be based on the fly check because
Got it.
you are not necessarily in control of the unstableness.
Okay. All right. Then I think what I'm gonna do is, this up here was the point that Hanako and the Crimson Dagger were kind of shuffling around, right? So it seemed like at least this part up here was stable.
Just enough for a pass by.
Just enough for a pass by. Okay. I will attempt to stand up there then to swing at this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, basically there.
Go ahead.
Swing, swing, swing. Okay. And swing, swing.
Okay.
Is this guy
Suitable
designed
amount of damage.
Is Is this guy denied his dexterity bonus? Or is Dazzle just like a flat penalty?
It's a flat penalty.
Okay. Second, that's all my attacks because I had to.
Yeah, that's all your attacks.
good with
But
that.
with you here, the ground does, or the stairs do sway and creak. Crimson, what are you doing? You silly, silly little vigilante.
I'm moving up. Is what I'm doing.
Do the
Okay.
east side.
I'm ascending this tower.
Then do it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You are immensely high. It is like 170 or so feet to the ground. It's pretty scary.
Indeed. But that is my turn.
Just that one move?
Well, if I double move, would I be able to move slowly to be able to stealth, or no?
No, you would not. Oh, yes, but it's at a -5 penalty.
I'll take that.
Okay, so you can move your normal speed at a -5 penalty.
Alright, so it's whatever this is, -5.
16.
And I'm going up, trying to be as quiet as possible. Daggers are out, obviously, and I'm, observing my surroundings as I move up.
Right. Let me check one thing just to make sure. So. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. And
The movement of crime will never move higher than my sense of justice.
okay. If you say so.
Oh, edgy.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh my god, go away. And last but not least, it would be approximately here. So you still have a little bit to climb. The smoky, filthy rooftops of the underbridge sprawl below this dizzying perch. The conical roof supports an onyx statue of an angel. Towering like a god, her weathered features are caked with grime, making her seem almost demonic in countenance. At the far end of the hollow space, under the roof, in the angel's shadow, is a nest of cushions, silk sheets, and a line of several small chests.
Ooh wee.
Do I see movement? Do I see anyone? Do I see anything?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Here we go.
No, you don't see anything.
Interesting. Okay, and it's a tall statue. The scaffolding goes up it.
Yeah, the scaffolding goes up it. It also supports it, and underneath it are, like, the cushions and the chests and the stuff.
Interesting. Okay. Well, and I think that is my go.
Okay. One second. Wow. So patient. Oh, okay. Cece. Your go. Probably just before we cut for the session.
I don't really have anything to do, to be perfectly frank, so I will hold a guidance cantrip in case Artanis comes close to me.
Sure.
And I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Hanako. Without interruption, you would fall 10, 20, or 20, 40, 60 feet. So, Control C. And Control V.
Guy's already dead,
Hello.
huh?
Yep. You didn't last long.
Oops. So, back up to the one remaining aberration. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna strike. Or 22.
All right, that misses.
Okay. There, are you inclined to do anything at this point?
Let's see what these guys got on them.
Okay. Perception check. Artanis.
All right, I'm gonna make my attacks while Ver is looting the mush.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
And please kill him. That's another 13.
Still up.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
For some fucking.
All right, second attack. Come on.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And please go down. 15.
That's enough.
Oh, thank God.
Hooray.
Collapsing into the corner.
That was
With
a fucking
that-
excellent session.
Thank you. We're going to jump back to the title screen. I want to thank you all for joining and having
Thank
some
you,
fun
GM.
times in the Shadow Clock. We'll see how this all resolves with the Crimson Dagger up at the top. Artanis and Cece holding the fort just underneath the bells, and Hanako and slumming it on the bottom.
Yep.
I am so glad I gave TC my cloak.
Oh yeah, me too.
We're all glad.
I was not worried
You
about
would've
myself,
been-
but after seeing that, I was like, Cece, you should take this.
It would have been Splatsville for her, that's for sure. Great game, as always, Dieter. Thank you so much. Great to be back playing with everybody. Great to see Pie's character in action. That was super fun. But for now, everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye to
Bye,
YouTube.
YouTube.
See you in 14.
Bye, YouTube. Happy dungeon delving, everyone.